Good evening, Samantha. Welcome back to the stream. My name is Hydro, and today we're playing more Tears of the Kingdom. Happy Thursday, everybody. I hope you're doing well and have had a delightful day. Mine's been pretty good. It's basically been half a day because I slept in so much, but it's been pretty good. I hope yours has been half as good as mine has half been good. The half I've experienced has been good. Anyway, I got errands done despite the intense heat here. I should mention the heat early because I actually got a text from my power company telling me that there's a chance of blackouts between 2 p.m. and 10 p.m. And currently it is 6 p.m. So we're in the middle of that, depending on how much power is used. I don't think the stream uses an undue amount of power. I've got my AC running so I don't get heat stroke. That's easily the biggest draw in here. I mean, the computer's not light, but I ain't pushing my 4090. Am I part of the problem? Not living the greenest life right this second. Check out what arrived today. Hang on, let me line this up. Oh, right? But not just that. For some reason, I have both of them. This came from one random conversation with my friend Mondo about how he loved playing Hawks 2 a handful of times. Just a handful of times was the impression I got from his story with one of his friends who had an Xbox. I was like, wow, I haven't thought about that game in forever. So I looked it up and it turns out you can't buy it anymore. There are other ways to get your hands on it, but something about licensing, it's not on Steam, you know? And it's old enough, it's not just on like other digital storefronts I could check easily. So I went ahead and just got it for 360 used, since I recently got a 360. No idea if you'll ever see those on stream or if they'll just be a fun little thing for me to try on my own. They're not supposed to be good. I mean, they're not supposed to be bad, but they're not supposed to be good. Oh, hang on, there's some fun stuff here. Number 2, featuring GOI satellite imagery. What year was this? And when did Google give everyone satellite imagery? But they would need better than that for a game. I kind of want to look more into that, but I'll do that after stream. I'm just trying to find the year right now. It looks like 2010. It's not as old as I thought. Anywho, what's up, Andrew? What's up, Colorblind Gamer? Good to see the both of you. How are you doing? What we doing today? We are helping the Zora out in Tears of the Kingdom. I believe we've done all we need to on the ground level, and we will be ascending into the Sky Islands in some kind of dungeon temple thing soon, I believe. That's where I expect really to start off when we get to Tears of the Kingdom today. But first, we need to play gamedle and chit-chat and all that stuff. Are you the drama? I never know if I am. Only a couple times have I found out that I was later, which makes it seem like a rare occurrence across the entirety of my 56 years. But I don't know, like, it hasn't been confirmed in every other case that I wasn't, so I don't know the true number of times. Are you the drama is a thought I have regularly and worryingly. Anyway, let's get to gamedle. Let me pop out of your way here. Okay, we need to go ahead and guess this piece of cover artwork. I bet you can. I know what this is. I know what this is. Once, as per usual, I definitely know the series. I think I know the game, but I might have the wrong game in mind. Our only extra rule is if you 100% know the answer, please don't shout it out immediately. Give everyone a chance to toss a guess out there before you let us know. We'll come back to you if we get right down to the wire and are about to lose. But you can go ahead and be smug and tell us, oh, I know this one. I knew this game immediately. You can go ahead and do that as much as you want. Sonic, I'm thinking Sonic as well. What's up, Stripehead? Good to see you, friend. You look great for 56. Thank you. I was prematurely aged by games, okay? I don't want to, like, lead anyone astray. I was born in 1987, but we've tracked how games have affected me. Elden Ring, for example, took 4 years off of my life. With just the strains and stresses it put on my heart and mind. 4 years. So I'm definitely 56, that is also true. What's up, Caldera? What's up, Sam? What is up, Donkey Croc? How are you all this Thursday? Relatable? Glover Kappa? I remembered Glover being sort of a dark horse among platformers. When I played it once at like a friend's house, I was like, this is pretty fun. Why does no one talk about Glover? And I played it recently. unless it's way better on N64, which is what I played it on as a kid, than on PlayStation, which is what I played it on recently, that game sucks. The game's really bad. It's not unplayable, it's not Bubsy 3D, but geez. Mario Advance 2. So let's go ahead and guess Sonic Adventure 2, as that's the best Sonic game anyone has ever made. It's not Sonic Adventure 2. Which Sonic game is it? I don't actually know. Is it Sonic Adventure 1? Is it Sonic Mania? I've been playing Generations recently, and I can tell you it's not Generations, because that's got 2 Sonics on the cover. I'm pretty sure, without having seen the cover. It's the first adventure. Okay, Sonic Adventure. I tried playing that, well recognized. I tried playing Sonic Adventure 1 on my ROG Ally Mikola Blade of Millennia, but apparently the PC port's shit. It's my ROG Ally, I'm trying to use the names, Mikola Blade of Millennia should eat it alive. But it runs at like 40 FPS with very occasional hitches. Like, it's absolutely playable, but I want the best experience. I think I'm gonna need to figure out how to play it on Dreamcast. Adventure 2 has shadow in it. You'd see more black and red, always on the cover. It's a game by a developer. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't really want to encourage this behavior. Samantha, what game is this? Holy shit, I've seen this. But I don't immediately know what it is. Wait, I have an idea. How confident am I in that idea? 30% confident in that idea. I'm not super confident in that idea. This is basically the same as the first game. It's just we do it with any piece of artwork, not just the cover. Valorant, that's what I'm thinking. With like 30% confidence. Because there's a lot of things it could be, but I'm getting a big Valorant feel by the giant red V. Is it the Valorous Ant? Yes, it is. It's the image from the closed beta. I actually, one of the things that lowered my confidence was this character here who is named, I forget. I thought she wasn't in the game at launch. Apparently she was in the closed beta. Anywho, what's up KFC? What's up Swan of a Man? Good to see you. Hope you're both doing well. Clones, no notification again. Who, from Twitch or from Discord? We have a Discord, if anyone would like to be a part of it. You're welcome to chat, you're welcome to just lurk. You're welcome to just use it for notifications. I use @everyone when I start my streams. So if you don't want pings, but you want to be part of the Discord for other reasons, please mute the announcements channel or the general server for @everyone. But that is the only @everyone that happens pretty much at all. There might be 1 or 2 other in the entire server's history. Really, I'm seriously trying to think about it. We don't do @everyone or @here like ever. Apart from when there's a stream. So you can use it as a notification if you like. From Twitch, oh, I've got no idea how their notifications work. I don't have notifications on for anyone. All right, Samantha, here's the serious one. Now that we've warmed up with some artwork. Somebody give me a game from the mid to late 2000s as our starting point. Where do you want to begin this? Someone shout something out. Sexy wrists? My wrists are nude. Dude, Samantha, what happened to my watch obsession? How am I so lost recently? I've been forgetting my watch before stream starts. And my seagull bone? It's a controller game. I can wear it while I'm playing. I gotta get that back on. What's up, Beafowl? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. God of War. All right, I think it's gonna do the recent, or the old God of War actually, so that's okay. No, it's doing the recent God of War. Less useful, generally. But this time it's been good because it gave us our themes. That's fucking lucky. Quick explanation for anyone who hasn't been here for this before. We are trying to guess a game. When we guess wrong, this information is marked with different colors to give us clues what we are actually trying to get to. Yellow is partially correct. Let me do the others first though. Green is entirely correct. So the game we're looking for is fantasy and historical. And green means it's nothing else. It cannot be fantasy, historical, and open world. It can't be, actually I think open world might be a genre. I can't remember if it's genre or theme. I think it's a theme. It can't be fantasy, historical, and horror. It is Fantasy, historical, and only those. Red means wrong. And time, they tell us newer or older. So we're looking for a game older than 2018. Okay, so yellow, the partially correct. What this means is genres marked yellow for RPG, hack and slash, and adventure. Hack and slash beat them up. This means at least one of these is correct, maybe more than one, maybe all of them. We also might be missing genres that the correct game has. So this is hard to read sometimes. At least one of these is correct, but we are missing others, or one of these or two of these are incorrect, or both. Got it? Cool. Whenever I hear a guy call himself an alpha, I always think of the technical developer definition of alpha, underdeveloped and untested. I like that. There was this cool, I think it was an Adam Conover thing. What was that called? Adam Ruins Everything. About how that's not really a real thing among humans. I think it's actually not really even a real thing among wolves. Not the way we usually think of it as. But how contextual it is. Take the traditional Chad Jock alpha and make him try to like run a D&D game and you will see him completely flustered. You know, put him in an art gallery and tell him to try to hold a conversation with people. See what happens. But I like that. Naked Wrists, a swoon. Assassin's Creed 3, Skyrim themes. Assassin's Creed seems like a good next step. Well, let's focus on one of the useful yellows here. Third person. We're looking for a game that is third person. But since that's not green, there must be other things. Assassin's Creed is never first person, is it? It's only ever third. So I don't think it can be AC. Otherwise, I'd say that's a good idea, but I don't think it can be that. Quickly going through the other data, it's not any God of War game, because wrong saga. Also, it's not just third person. It's not a Sony published game or a Santa Monica developed game, which is basically the same thing. Game mode, it has single player, but it also has more. Cool? Cool. Fantasy historical, it's not, yeah, it was observed in wolves in captivity. Wolves in the wild are family units, shocker. Wolves get weird when you put them in weird situations, so do humans, part of being a social animal, I think, good point. It is in the memories in 3. Really? Okay, yeah, I'll try Assassin's Creed 3. That's cool. Assassin's Creed 3. All right, newer than 2012. Also, yeah, stealth, okay. They call 3 an open world? I've never played 3, but an open world? Okay. I guess usually they give you a city to run around in, but... The open world tag is interesting. I'm sure they're applying it consistently, but I don't know exactly what the rules are, and it's made me realize how inconsistent my idea of an open world is, because not only is it about the character of how you're allowed to move about the space, but also how big it is. It's got to be very large. Unity, technically you can go around the city pretty much wherever you like. Is it an open world? It's just a city, even if it's a big one. Am I being silly? That's funny. I always guessed the same game first, and it was the correct one, so I got this in one. Good luck. You did? Let me tell you a fun story. I heard about this because my friend Mondo is a fan of Northern Lion. I've never watched him, but I've seen his clips. Highly entertaining guy from what I've seen. He plays a lot of these DLE games, and that's where my friend saw this game. Apparently, he always begins this with Dark Souls 2, and the developer got wind of that from his fans. They like reached out and let him know. And so I think for a joke, he made a Dark Souls 2, or the developer made a Dark Souls 2 one day, and then Northern Lion heard about that happening, and he was like, well, I'll stick it to them for messing with the game to try and mess with me. And he was just like, I don't feel like playing that one that day, and did all the others but this. We've never hit it right on, right? I don't think we have. Dynasty Warriors 8, isn't that third person only? It's a good year to try though, so if they have 8, I'll put it in. Because I think that's earlier than 2018, right? Oh, it's only 2013. Well, we cut a year off. We cut a year off. All right, fantasy historical could be... This is adventure. The game is very likely an adventure game because we've had yellow for genres all three guesses, and all three guesses have included adventure, plus other things it may also be, but it seems likely it's adventure. So it can't be Civ. I don't think Civ counts as an adventure. There are a lot of Romance the Three Kingdoms games. Onimusha is too old, and I think it would count as horror. Fantasy historical. Neverwinter 2? That's not historical, otherwise it would work. Might be using some kind of scraper because they have an error for God of War. It's listed as PS4, but also PS2. You're right. Oh, that's interesting. I was gonna say, I wonder if this is serving as both the original God of War and the God of War, what would it be, 4? That just named itself God of War again? But it only lists 2018 as the year and so on. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that's the way I would do it if I was making this, because fuck typing that all in. Banner Saga 2. Give it a shot. They only have Banner Saga 1. Is Banner Saga 1 still okay? Is that newer than 2013, but older than 2018? Is that acceptable? Historical is a rare tag. I'm really struggling to come up with something to suggest. Mordau? One of those realistic style games? Yes? Alright, Banner Saga. We have the year, 2014. Okay. Fantasy Historical, 2014. It has single player, but also more. It is third person, but also more. And it's not side view. Most likely to go with third person is also first person. Third and first, Fantasy Historical, 2014. Assassin's Creed is the wrong saga, so I need to get that out of my head. Second person games? We were talking about that on yesterday's stream. I was trying to decide if Golf with Friends is a second person game, because you're not viewing it from the golfer's perspective. You're not first person on the ball's perspective. If you're still the golf ball, I guess it's third person. But if you yourself are not the golf ball, you're some second person watching this happen. But then, wait, no, okay, going back to that debate, the camera follows you when you hit the ball. So you are the golf ball, and it's a third person. But I assume the new Tiger Woods games, you follow the golf ball. Whereas old games, like old, what are they called? Like, fucking old golf, that's the word. Old golf games, you would hit it and you just watch the ball fly. The camera didn't go with you because they didn't have those graphics. Those could be second person, because your viewpoint is standing behind your friend watching them take the shot. I'm comfortable with that for now. All right, we have second person games figured out. Back to this. Sorry, that's just of interest to me. Anywho. Fantasy Historical. From the age of the PS4 and Xbone. Rome? Why are the themes yellow? So yellow means partially correct. Oh, wait, you're right. What the fuck happened? These appear to be the same, but Fantasy Historical, Fantasy Historical. I don't know why they're yellow. I thought you were just asking me what the rules are. That's fucked up. That's not right. Hey, what's up, gamedle? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. In this moment, I'm creating a glossary. So historical is games depicted in a historical setting in which players become immersed in a specific theme while playing. These games may follow storylines from well-known human civilizations' past eras. Okay, may. That's what I was curious about. If it could be like, you know, Civilization, you make up your own thing, but it's got a lot drawn from real history. Not that I'm trying to influence whether Civilization is a historical game by your... Just the first example that came to mind. Whether it had to follow a historical figure or just draw generally. Cool, cool, cool. A glossary sounds fantastic. That's odd. Okay, I was gonna say, I don't want to put you on the spot though, but do you know why that's happening? I'm gonna go, since it's happened twice that we've gotten green with this, that fantasy historical is correct. Let's do that. Let's do that for now. I wish I had a better memory for years, because then 2014 would help me more, but it gives me a rough idea. Jotun, I can't remember the year. I liked Jotun. Jotun was a good little game. It's not in the database, so it can't be Jotun. I think I spelled that correct. J-O-T-U-N, yeah. Good game, though. Samantha, if you like Hades would be... If you like Hades Combat, but you want like a short story game focused on boss fights, check out Jotun. Metal Gear Solid 5 Ground Zeroes. It's about the right age. It does draw a lot from history, though it adds a lot. You know what? I'll toss it out there for the hell of it, because it might help us. I feel like it's not going to have the right themes. It'll have stealth, but it may help us with perspective. I like that idea. Wait, Ground Zeroes or Phantom Pain? Which one was 2014? You said Ground Zeroes, I'll say Ground Zeroes. We have the platforms right. Also, it's not first person, third person. It's third person and other things, or it's first, third, and other things. Slightly unexpected. The game we're looking for was on a lot. It was on PC, PS3 and PS4, 360 and Xbone. It was not at all sci-fi, stealth, or open world. Interesting. Could it be a Civ game? The only reason I don't think so is, for example, we guessed Dynasty Warriors 8. Under genres, Dynasty Warriors 8 is listed as hack and slash beat 'em up, and adventure. If it's Civ, it's definitely not hack and slash. And I feel like it's not an adventure. You know? I don't think that counts as adventure. BioShock, that's first person only. Historical games are just ones set in a past time period from what I'm looking up. So like, Dark Souls 2 is historical? Dark Souls 2 is... Wait, if it's... But hang on, wait. The Dark Souls 2 takes place in a kingdom that never existed, in a land that doesn't... I don't think that's historical because they never tell us, we made up this kingdom, but it's somewhere in Europe. Like, they never reference our world. I don't think that's historical. I think that's a whole other dimension universe place. I might be wrong though, could be correct too, okay. Huh. All right. The useful thing actually about finding these platforms, because I'm not going to remember what specific games were on these 5, but the useful thing to know is it's cross-generation, PS3, PS4, 360, and Xbox One, and cross-platform. It was not exclusive to like one console plus PC or something like that. Cool. What's up, Trijon? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Friend, Fallout, which that's not a... Oh, wait, no, hang on. It's not science fiction. Fallout would definitely be science fiction. Otherwise, that was a good guess. Yeah. Also, Fallout's first person only, right? Can you play Fallout in third? It's third when you die, I know that well. But... Valiant Hearts, The Great War. Isn't Valiant Hearts side-scrolling? You exclude platforms if you use the clue, really? Samantha, should we use our clue? I just noticed we've reached that point. But Valiant Hearts is side-scrolling, isn't it? Romance of the Three Kingdoms? Very possible. Use it, we be struggling? I'll pop the one-time clue. Here we go. This does take a life. All right, the game we're looking for has single-player, multiplayer, and co-op. And I believe co-op means not split screen play, online co-op. So you can play online competitively or cooperatively, and it has single player. 2014, the platforms we just talked about, it's definitely got third person, fantasy historical. Thoughts? Enemy front. Enemy front's not in. Sniper Elite 3. I guess that has third person when it's showing you taking off some Nazi's testicles, doesn't it? I guess that's third person. Sniper Elite 3. Right year, right platforms, right game modes. Oh, but of course, it's first and third, and we already had a first and third. This perspectives is really messing with me. Total War game? Total War Romance of the Three Kingdoms is quite recent, right? Like 2019, 2020, isn't it? Yeah, it's not 2014. But there was also... Are any other ones fantasy historical? Most of the others are just historical, right? I'm just thinking that would have third person and like bird's eye view sort of map level. Look. You're leaning heavily into like Dark Souls 2. I know it won't be perspective, but it would be good for clarity. Total Warhammer. It's more fantasy than historical, but like which one was War? They're up to Total War Warhammer 3, right? Total War Warhammer could be 2014. I thought it was newer than that, but it could be. You ever stole from your work, Hydro? I have. The boss and assistant boss didn't care. He told me just don't do it in front of the camera. Well, I'm being recorded right now, so I'm gonna say no. Maybe I've accidentally walked out with, you know, like a pen, post-it notes, a laptop in my pocket. Maybe, I don't know. No, I've never stolen from work. Hey, Mech Moose, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Total War on consoles, you're right. World of Tanks, I love World of Tanks. That's gonna have a lot of views. World of Tanks. Shit. I see, that's an older game. Fuck. We have 2 guesses remaining, Samantha. We have 2 guesses remaining. Could it be Dragon Age? That comes back to, obviously it's based on medieval times with added fantasy. But if it's technology levels and aesthetic are based on medieval times, but it's an entirely made up world, I feel like that's not historical, but that's a feeling. What did Gamedle say earlier? Gamedle said, historical, when the glossary comes out, is most likely to say something like, games depicted in a historical setting in which players become immersed in a specific theme while playing. May follow storylines from well-known human civilizations past areas. May. Okay. Doesn't rule it out, but I feel like it's unlikely. I do need to guess something. I'm just hesitant with only 2 left. I don't know. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. What would be useful for us to know? We know the platforms. I think we know the themes. We know the release year. We know the game modes. It would, of course, be useful to know the perspectives, but we're already trying to theme our guesses around that generally. Game engine doesn't help me a lot. Saga is obviously super helpful, but there's no guarantee the game we're looking for is even from a saga. It could be a standalone. Developer publisher would be good to know. Who have we not guessed a game from? We've not guessed a game. Well, we've ruled out Sony, Ubisoft, Koei Tecmo, Versus Evil. Oh, that's Banner Saga. Konami. The people who make Sniper Elite. The people who make World of Tanks. We can rule out Microsoft as it's on the PlayStation, so it's not going to be a Microsoft-made game. Call of Duty is another from a big publisher, so even if it was wrong, it would rule out or Activision, but on the other hand, it is only first person, so it can't be that. Fuck, man. Was Risk on console? I love the idea of Risk, but Risk of Rain is our only possibility with the word Risk in the name. Would the new Wolfenstein game be sci-fi themed? Oh shit. I think it would. Because otherwise, that's a fun guess. In the right era, but I think it's also first person, and I think it's sci-fi. I think. Yeah, fuck. What's happening? Just got here. We are just fucking whipping our brains to try to think of a game that is most likely, we had a little bit of weirdness in the categories, but most likely fantasy historical from 2014 with single player, multiplayer, and co-op on Windows, PS3, PS4, 360, and Xbox One that has third person and other perspectives, but isn't Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, Dynasty Warriors, Assassin's Creed, or God of War. That's what's going on right now. It's Far Cry Fantasy. No? You go to Shangri-La in one of them, don't you? But without playing it, I would guess that is a drug trip, just from what I know from the outside of some of the Far Cry games. I don't know, is it? Is it maybe that, you know, even if it's substance assisted, that could be a spiritual journey, that could be fantastical. I don't know. Still hard on it's definitely counts as historical. You're right, I'm not confident on that either. I keep applying that test, but I'm not really sure at all. It's hard to be confident ruling things in or out with historical for me right now. Okay, let's do... Which genres do World of Tanks eliminated? Non-fiction and warfare are ruled out by World of Tanks. Which, even if platform probably hadn't, means Total War is out. Oh, genres, sorry. We are not looking for a shooter, a simulator, a strategy, or an arcade. Not looking for a strategy is interesting. All right. Interesting. I don't know anymore. Me neither, dude. Okay. Okay. We are at a loss. I'll go ahead and put Dragon Age in. Are you talking about Origins? This is the hardest we've had? It is. You talking about Origins? Is it meant to be third person? Yes, but not only third person. It's third person and something else. It may be more than one thing. It could be first, third, and something else. We know it's not first, third, and isometric bird view. Also, it may not be first. We just know it's third and other things. Origins is too old. Okay. Assassin's Creed. We tried Assassin's Creed 3, was it? And that marked it as a wrong saga, and is not Ubisoft. So it can't be an Assassin's Creed game. Inquisition. Here we go. Yes, it is. Well fucking done. Oh, and there was some small glitch with themes because it was fantasy, historical, and action. Okay. Well fucking done. Samantha, you fought through the problems and you got it right. Good shit. All right. Can you show me the green and yellow choices from the theme so I can reproduce the error? Is there a way to go back? I'm not sure I can. Oh wait, show guesses. I can. I can. So, from theme, it correctly marked nonfiction and warfare as red. It correctly marked historical plus stealth and warfare as yellow. This is correct based on what we have to... Yeah, so here, we got on our first guess green for fantasy and historical. Then we correctly got yellow with fantasy, historical, and a bunch of other crap. We incorrectly got green rather than yellow with fantasy, historical for Dynasty Warriors. And then we got yellow for fantasy, historical come Banner Saga. Cool. Dragon Age Inquisition, which was on Windows, PS3, PS4, Xbox 360, Xbox One. It is an RPG, tactical, adventure, with themes of action, fantasy, and history. Came out in 2014 with single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Frostbite 3 engine from EA, BioWare. third person and isometric. And of course, the correct saga. Well, well, well done. All right, Samantha. Good shit. Okay, that took us a little while. So we're gonna skip on keywords and get right to Tears of the Kingdom now. I feel good and warmed up. Thank you so much for playing. Thank you even more for being correct. That always feels good. All right, we did the first half of helping the Zora out. Now for the second half. Note, I may be wrong about having done half of it. I may have done far less than half. We did all the groundwork, literally groundwork. And now we need to, I think, go straight up into the sky. Got it? What's going on, Bad Pixie? What's going on, Khajiit? Good to see you both. Historical calling BS. It didn't fit what I was thinking of as historical, but historical is a weird one. I admit that I lost confidence just talking about it, that I knew what historical should mean in those contexts. Anyway, gamedle, thank you so much for the game. Samantha, if any of you want to play it yourself, there are new games, new guessing games every day, as well as unlimited modes. At gamedle.wtf, that is GAMEDLE.wtf. And there's a glossary coming soon, which, well, sorry, I said you didn't say soon. I'm trying not to overpromise for you or something accidentally. There may someday be a glossary, which sounds like a fantastic thing. We just need fire now to go upward, and I still don't have a torch, I believe, so we are going to go ahead and get out a fire emitter. We're gonna spend a little bit on this, Samantha. I'm gonna crack open the wallet and spend a little bit. Okay, good. Flame is the one I have 32 of, not 6 of. I've got very few frost emitters. Appreciate working it live. It's a lot of data behind the scenes. Yes, thank you, gamedle. It's a fun time. All those people who work on those daily games are fantastic. They helped me eat up so much time at work when I should have been doing something else. So those two batteries are stuck together and... Alright, I was gonna say, only one of them is stuck to this, and when the batteries get overstressed, they explode. So what happens if the connecting battery is the one that gets drained and explodes? But maybe it's smart enough it's only going to choose to drain the last in the chain? Either way, coincidence or intelligent programming, we don't have to worry about that today, because that's exactly what happened. It drained the one we're not worried about. Alright, let's go. That thing can find its own way higher and higher, and then very quickly lower and lower. I should have left warning with Sidon and his guards about that. I should have left warning with everyone in the region, actually. I don't know how strong the winds are today. Anyway, we're here now. We're here now. What does my quest log say, out of curiosity? Because this is all based on a riddle. You relayed King Dorephan's story to Sidon. Both Princess Zelda's trail and the destructive sledge connect to the sky above the domain. Your objectives align with Sidon's. If you find a clue about the watery bridge connecting the Zora to the sky, you should let him know. Stand upon the land of the sky fish and behold its lofty view. Among the floating rocks you see a droplet waits for you. Through this droplet shoot an arrow with the mark of the king. Do this task and you shall reveal a most wondrous thing. You'll learn the mark of the king is the Zora King scale. What are the land of the sky fish? So we're on the land of the skyfish, I'm pretty sure. I mean, look at it. And it's called Floating Scales Island. We need to stand here and shoot something that looks like a drop. Nothing jumps out. Let's clear this middle space in case that's important, but also just so we have a nice place to stand. It's gonna take a lot of splash fruits. I should have farmed more when I was on the ground. I'm gonna clear the entire thing. The entire top pedestal, not the entire island. Okay, that doesn't trigger anything. They all sort of hang around me or lower. I think we need to run around the edges looking for the teardrop, not just stand in the center. Droplet, droplet, droplet. Where have you gone? What's up, Shadow Mist? Good to see you, friend. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well. Beautiful game? True. Looking straight past it 3 times, and it sounds like I'll do it a 4th. I was about to give you my no hints or guidance, please, spiel. But it sounds like it won't help me. Haha, yeah, right. I can do this. Because I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and doggone it, people like me. God damn this menu. Damn this menu. I have it on most used right now, right? So this is gonna be like near the end because I just got them. It's not near the end. Where the fuck are this? Of course it's not. There's a lot of things I've never attached to an arrow or used otherwise. Where the fuck is the King's Scale? Did they push it at the front because it's a quest item and they know I'll want it? No, they didn't. Wait, where is it? It is near-ish the... Why is it here? Whatever. Got him. That is not the way I thought we would attach the scale to the arrow. Still, it's our first time. We'll improve. One side first? Clues to the sky complete. Let's get this aquarium pump going and clean our tank out for these fish. Actually, that's probably not what we're doing, right? We're probably going to be doing the whole like dungeon and boss and then the sludge will go away. I'm probably diving into the sludge. Is it more or less good to do that from a mile up? Would you like to slowly descend into sludge or fucking slam into it? I would think fucking slam. Like getting into cold water, you want to leap in. I'm a big proponent of that. This is like the extreme version of that. If we ever run low on splash fruit, untyped choo-choo jellies also works. Thank you, but no tips or hints. We're here to let me fail, I'm sorry to say. Yeah, we do have a safe word. If I ever ask a question after saying pomegranates, I do indeed want an answer. And we need that safe word because unfortunately for me, I have a habit of asking questions even when I don't want an answer. I'm so sorry. Send it? Let's fucking send it. I will go back and do it again from height. I will do it from greater heights. I've got Bound for the Floor stuck in my head. The Local H song. And it's just because my friend Tino, find him at twitch.tv/badweed, that's B-A-D-W-I-I-D, has been saying copacetic a lot recently. And that song may be the one and only place I've ever heard the word copacetic before, and I identify that word with that song. And it was days ago that I heard him say it on his stream. But since then, off and on, my mind has been going, and you just don't get it, keep it copacetic, and you learn to accept it, you know you're so pathetic, and you just don't get louder and louder and... Do I have... I bet I do. The stamina to not stop at this island and recharge, but get right over it and drop from even higher than that island would allow. I think I do. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I think that I do. Especially with your help, Tulin. Okay, I'm starting to doubt a little bit. But I do also have stamina foods if I need. I think. Yeah, we might need a stamina food partway through this. I've had Ocean Man from the first SpongeBob movie in my head. What a good song. My second favorite Ween song. My favorite being, is it just called Party? I might have the name of the song wrong. But the one with, we had the best time at your party, the wife and I, thank you very much. That song is fucking gold. Ocean Man sits right behind it, also in gold tier. All right, we should be right above it. Or close to. A couple feet could make a big difference. Is it good enough? Oh shit, it's kind of... I didn't even think about what would happen if I needed to swim. I ate my only stamina food. You gotta get there, Link! Kind of an undignified way for the hero to go. Shit, I don't have stamina food now. Wait, if I stop at that island, can I make it? Is this a good way to spend my time? Unsure. What hat is that? This is... one second. The Ember Headdress. I know I got this... Actually, do I remember? Pretty sure I got this up on Death Mountain somewhere, but I forget where exactly. Good effort, thank you. Thank you for noticing. I Want to Get Better is such a good song. Oh, I don't know that immediately. I'll have to look it up later. Stamina wheels for the win. That was an impressively long loading screen. What a huge distance covered. I think that's how long it took to clean Link off. Everyone's favorite new mechanic after durability. I actually don't mind the stamina wheels. It feels really fun to level them up. Honestly, they felt like they mattered more in Breath of the Wild because there was so much more climbing without as many places to like launch from and glide everywhere. But of course, they're important for gliding too. We just saw how important they are. I don't know, I've worried less about them and found my stamina strained less in this game than I did in Breath of the Wild, I think. And I liked durability. I'm one of those weird people. I'm still getting used to how it interacts with Fuse in this game. In fact, I really haven't yet figured out if the entire thing, like if your weapon breaks all at once or if the Fuse part does and then the other. I'm trying to watch for it, but I can't figure out when things break. Huh. Climbing and swimming took more in Breath of the Wild, I think. For distance covered, climbing definitely did. Swimming probably did. I can't remember about, like, rate second by second. But definitely by amount of distance covered, you are absolutely right. Which would feel like more. Alright, we gotta go a little further forward. We have some stamina to hopefully save ourselves if we need to. I'm off again. Come on. Better. Better. I ain't got great aim. Okay, shit, this isn't it. This isn't it. Safety. You have no idea how badly I want to hit the dash button! Okay. Love Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom as rock climbing sims. A rock climbing sim game came out a couple weeks ago. I totally missed it. On, once again, my friend Tino's stream. Every Sunday he shows off the new, notable new games coming out that week. I totally missed it. And it was on his list. I kind of want to play it. It looks simplistic, but I kind of want to play it. Okay, we should probably just, like, go down there and, look around, right? Wait, I can examine that thing while fall. The one that dove down into the area I kept getting kicked out of in Kakariko, I can just catch it on the way down? I tried that thing like 4 times. Fuck. Wonder who we need to talk to about this. Let's go to the dock from Breath of the Wild and see if there's anything important down there. There hasn't been in this game yet, but it was important in Breath of the Wild. He got it! He caught the thing! How did I never notice the examine option previously? Because I passed and then had to slow down for the other one a few times. Oh, make a boat! Make a boat! There's a better idea! Intriguing! Yeah, I guess we could build something. I guess that's the main mechanic of the game. Seeing these 3 things stuck together, actually, does this work? Hang on. There's no real way to balance this, is there? Trying to pioneer in the lightweight watercraft area. Does this float? I'm gonna say not well enough. Can I actually even stand in between the things and pilot it? I can. We're just digging the bow into the waves now. It's working though. I'm not gonna worry about the stuff splashing down. I can't see it coming fast enough to react. This is also not the answer? Is this the one point where you need to throw a splash fruit in to clean the entire place? Do I need to get some, like, shock tablets for the tank? We'll have to temporarily move all of the Zora to another place while we do that. I always thought about building a sky city on Minecraft. I was thinking the desert or savannas, the lack of rain at ground level isn't noticeable. Water is an elevator in the sky city, that's how everyone uses water that I've played with in Minecraft. No, I'll say the word if I mean it. You don't need to ask. I haven't forgotten the word. I do appreciate the instinct to help, but don't worry, I'm here to fail. Why is Sidon marked still? Maybe we should tell the prince about what happened, actually. Let's go talk to Sidon. Give Yunobo a splash fruit and let him slam into the water with it. He is like a spirit. It's safer for him to go in the water than me. I forgot the real safe word is pumpkin. October is always difficult for this. Bleach. Like I said, we may have to shock the system, but I should still come talk to Sidon so we can clear them all out before I start that. Oh, hey, Yona's here. What's up, Apop? Good to see you, friend. Returned from the library with juicy romance novels. Wow. I'm sorry they're juicy. Whoever had them before should have cleaned them off. But cool. Hey, Sidon. Lady Yona, it is far too dangerous for you to be here. Darling, I came here because there's something I need to speak with you about. I've been thinking for quite some time. Oh. Hello there, Link. What has happened, my friend? Did you figure something out? You solved the ancient stone slate's riddle and a pillar of light appeared. But that's just like a Tuesday for you, isn't it? If the words upon the stone slate are correct, a path to the sky may open up if we investigate that location. I tried. Well done, Link. This is a huge development. I see. My dear Sidon, I think that you should go with Link to investigate that pillar of light. As I was just about to say, I've always gotten the feeling you're happier with Link than with me. Do you know what I mean? You're always talking about him, even when it's just the two of us. For a long time, I've been concerned that you're holding yourself back and not acting as freely as I would have expected. But, my love, if you and Link join your powers, I'm certain you shall be able to overcome whatever danger awaits. This is undoubtedly true, however. Whatever is troubling you, Sidon? Why are you hesitating so? It is simply that it bubbles up from the ground, too? Oh god. Ambusher of Mifa Court sludge-like. Great. That monster is covered in sludge! Could it be the foul beast that harmed Father? Sidon, we can take care of the water, at least for a little while. Do not fret about the domain. You are right, as ever. It is up to you, milady. Link, please, I must ask that you fight by my side once more. Yona deserves better. Only romance novel I ever read was Jane Eyre. I remember enjoying Jane Eyre. To be fair, I'm more of a horror person, and Jane Eyre just happens to be both. I was reading the Anita Blake Vampire Hunter novels, and they slowly devolved into smut. Became smut, less vampire killing, more orgies. I was unimpressed. That sounds more like evolution than devolution, thank you. The beast is protecting its body with sludge. It's a mighty opponent, certainly, but we must not falter. When an opportunity presents itself, call out to me. I shall use my power to envelop you in water, and then in my large, strong arms, in water, and thus shielding you from our foe. At that point, you may shoot forth the water as an attack by swinging your weapon. When Sidon's aura is charged, he can create a bubble of water that blocks an incoming attack. If you swing your weapon, the water will be channeled into a long-range strike. Okay. Okay. So are you charged, and how do I signal you? Also, this is a huge fucking pain. Oh, I have to get up close, he said? That's probably the part I need to hit with water. Hey, Sidon. Do it, Sidon, do it! Did they tell me the controls to call on Sidon? What am I missing? Oh, shit. Right, it's the same as everyone's controls. It's the same as every other fucking ever. Ah, shit. A little bit too late to get anything out of that. No worries. I'm gonna sludge up again. Charge me, baby. Charge me! Eat it. Smashed 2 weapons on it, but an easy victory. All we needed was Sidon to spray wildly. And around Link, he's always happy to do that. You did it, Link! Take that, foul beast of the sludge! Is everyone alright? Yeah, we're fine. We could do this as well as you. I don't know why you were doing it for so long. You're the head of state. Thank goodness. Lady Yona, if something had happened to you, Tino! Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. My name is Arx_Hydro, and today we're playing Tears of the Kingdom. We're in the Zora area. How's the rest of your stream? How are you doing? How are the shows, friend? There are 2 N's in cannibalism. What's up, Mr. H? Wait, hang on. In cannibalism? For anyone who doesn't know, Thursdays are a delightful time on Tino's stream at twitch.tv/badweed, that's W-I-I-D weed, where he plays a classic game, and then they watch some classic game shows from British television. What game show ended on cannibalism? Anyway, what's up, Mr. H? What's up, Tino? What's up, Diamond? Good to see all of you. Hope you're doing well, friend. I can't stay for Tears of the Kingdom, but no way, I was missing that raid call. Have a wonderful time. Have a great evening. Diamond, good to see you, friend. Someone suggested cannibalism as an answer in Family Feud. Oh, okay. That makes some sense, then. In any case, it's possible that another monster will appear. I suggest that you return to the domain at once. Well, thank you for the sentiment, Sidon. However, more importantly, we must consider what Sir Link spoke of earlier. Oh, also, everybody go follow Tino. Check him out next time he's live. You have a Friday stream today, right? Today, this week. Should be on tomorrow, Samantha. Always a fantastic time. Question was, what are cavemen known for? Cannibalism. They lived a rough and tumble life. I have to imagine it happened some point in history, maybe many times, but known for? The pillar of light that he said appeared at the reservoir begs to be investigated. This may be our opportunity to learn the cause of the sludge falling from the sky, or even Princess Zelda's whereabouts. Leave this place to us, dearest Sidon. Your friend needs your help getting to the bottom of this mystery. Well, of course, it would be best for me to accompany him. However, I cannot leave you alone in this dangerous place. Did you not entrust this task to us already? We will not be on our own for long. We shall be just fine. But... Sidon, my darling, I truly appreciate that you worry so for my safety. It speaks to the kindness of your heart. But you are the prince of the Zora. One day, you will lead the people of your beloved domain. I can see right through you, whether you want me to or not. You're yielding to the fear of losing someone you love again. You must overcome your past and face whatever the future holds with courage. But he didn't lose me, Link. Come now. She's sick of it. Enough is enough! You are not acting like yourself. You must leave this place to me. I think she's in the right, but it's starting to sound like a coup. Remember, she hasn't visited for a while. She comes from another kingdom. Sweet Sidon, do not get lost in the past. You must keep moving ever onward. Just follow your heart, as you always do. Like my old self. Like I always do. Yes. It is all right, I swear it. I'm not going anywhere. I see. And there it is, clear as day. I was giving in to my fear of once more losing someone I love. I love Link! You are right, Yona. I will not give in to this fear. Not forsake my trust in you. I'll leave this place to you, my love. Off we go, Link, to the Pillar of Love, a good old glint. Ah, that's a good callback. I like that. I shall blaze on ahead, my friend. Perfect. You are Knuff, Sidon. There's hello.
Thanks to @Jerry_RPG for my sub gift. There are 2 E's in late raider.
Nuke, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub in 3 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Happy Thursday, hope you're doing well, friend. Samantha, Nuke for Prez, another fantastic streamer. Go give him a follow, check him out next time you see him online, whatever he's playing. I'm sure you'll have a good time. Damn, side on his body goals. Fishman? It seems Sidon has finally put his doubts behind him and returns to his usual fearless self. I'm so glad. All this time he was clinging to regret over being unable to save his precious sister Mipha. My poor, tormented Sidon. Mipha died long before the events of Breath of the Wild, but he helped me in that too. I guess revenge drove him on to go out and help me at that point, even if he was, you know, worried. Oh, also, Yona wasn't around, so he wasn't worried about leaving her. That makes sense. And to think he was unknowingly paralyzed from taking action because he feared losing me as well. Yet he has overcome this trial and placed his faith in me. At last, the Sidon I knew and love has come back to me. Link, please take good care of my dear Sidon. He is the sun in my sky. Sure you don't want to come up with a more watery metaphor. Whatever. Royal Claymore, a large sword, terribly decayed. It looks like Ashitaka's arm. Issued to the royal family's guard. It's tuned for skilled users and yields a powerful flurry rush during a perfect dodge. What do I have equipped right now? No, not that. It's not even fused. Yeah, give me this weak thing for now. It's a good basic. I didn't hit that button. Alright, off to meet with Sidon down at the glowing area at long last. He is the rain in my sky. Zora lives are so long, maybe it feels like Mifa died yesterday. That's a good point. 100 years is but a blink to them. He's the glass of water on my nightstand, the tears in my eyes, the water on my elbow. Is it water on the knee? Operation. We're going up here because this overlooks the area we want to go to. And that guy's run over there. Are you looking at the light? He used to be standing by the pool beneath the Mifa statue. Over there! What is that? Something resembling a pillar of lights appeared at East Reservoir Lake. I wonder if this, too, is related to the upheaval. Sidon. Looks like you're going to be at one of these things. One of these docks, one of these piers, one of these whatever the right word is. There's a whole bunch of rules to whether something is a pier, a dock, a quay, I think a bar, a wave break. And I don't know the rules. Also, he was a child at the time, so it was probably a very formative trauma. Oh shit, Sidon's standing on one of these. I just looked at my minimap again. I actually see him. Hey, Sidon! Okay, a little bit far, but I can climb. Thought quay was pronounced key. I think it is in the UK, and I think we say quay in the US, and I think in both places you occasionally hear the other one. I think. I might be wrong. I've heard quay a handful of times in the northeast of the US, but I've also only heard the word a handful of times. Not sure. So that's the clue for reaching the sky. There's that good old gold. Just now, what was that? Some kind of shared hallucination the heroes of the world are experiencing? I think it's a good thing. We might as well follow it. From what we've seen, Zelda's turned evil. I mean, I've got theories about that too, but all bets are off. Follow that hallucination. Never mind. Now's not the time for flights of fancy. Just where could that light be coming from? Sidon's so beautiful.
I have an idea.
Are you gonna create a goddamn whirlpool? Holy shit.
It's just as I thought. I can see an entrance at the bottom of the lake. I'll make a path for you. Dive in, Link.
Okay. Dude, Link is clearly key to the success of saving Hyrule. But we are not even close to the most powerful being around here. I probably should have known that. I don't see the entrance. I'm gonna trust in you. I've died doing this, though. Okay, we're good. He's too powerful to let live. I can't have the competition. After we save the kingdom, there will have to be a culling. And Yunobo's survived a lot of explosions, many more than I could. I think he goes on the list too. Reminds me of Superman flying around the planet. Okay. Not in great shape. There's a chest down here. Going back to how long they live. Is this some place that even the Zora have forgot existed? Because their generations are way longer than ours. A long Zora sword with a decaying blade made of metal favored by the Zora. Gets a high, yields a high attack power when wet. Okay. We're not gonna run along the edge of that, it seems. Whoa, do I need to fill this place up? Because that looks all bunged up. Is there a way I can do this with Yonobo? I kind of doubt it. Just because, you know. He's gonna roll off into the water if I try. Tulin, you need to step up your game. You're not quite list yet. But I want to live. Tulin, that's embarrassing. Don't you want to be more powerful? At least Yonobo is trying. Tulin's the least threatening and most useful, so he gets to live. Use, that's true. Okay, but he has to swear fealty. There's gonna be a new order after the end of this game. Hello? Ancient Zora Waterworks. They have not invested in their infrastructure. Water's super important to them. Where is the government expenditure on this? What headpiece is that? Something I got up on Death Mountain called Ember Headdress. Looks like we have a series of those. Do you have more bombs to give me, or is there some other way you envision me blowing these open? I wonder what you do if you come in here without bombs. I mean, I don't have a lot of them. Must have missed that one somehow. This game is infinite. That's high enough for us to reach. Let's go check it out. Zora made shield adorned with intricate ornamentation. It's said that true masters of this shield can redirect attacks as a rock redirects rushing waters. This is supposed to be good for gliding. Let's keep that. Let's drop one of these things. Can't dash when you're underwater. It wouldn't let me while I was stuck under that thing. Awfully dark in here. Hello there. What are you? Is this where I'm supposed to go? I saw another big tube. I figured I probably had to blow open. But this is going on longer than I thought. Shit. Don't freeze me! Motherfucker. I gotta get to him! Fuck. Alright, send them uphill so they roll away from me this time. Or that. Nice reaction speed, Tulin. Holy shit. You might actually be material for the list. Be good enough to need to die. I have no fish, therefore no filters to clean. Okay. Let's drop another of these. Oh, it's just a bubble frog cave. I say just. This is a cool thing to find. Anyone else in here with us? The skeleton? No, mushrooms in a bush. Give to me your gem. Thank you. How many of those have we got now? 11? We should go find, What was his name? Kilton's brother. It's like Kilton backwards, isn't it? Notlick? Notlick. We should go find him. Ah. Ran right into the coral. Wait, hang on. Didn't I see another one up here? Oh, there's actually a lot going on over here. This is all wet, I imagine, right? Yeah. All right, climbing is a big challenge. And I don't know if I brought any of those climb better foods, or I never got any armors for it, did I? No. Food? Low level slip resistance. Low level. Low level. Maybe low level exactly what I need to get up there, though. Possibly. Okay, 1, 2. Go. One more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should be fine. Easy fucking game. I think that works by extending the period between a longsword with critical hit bonus. Suited for battles near water because it's made of an unusual metal. They just keep focusing on that metal. And fair enough, it sounds like literal magic. But they just keep focusing on that metal. How do I interact with this? Anything over on this side? Dude, I can see it changing from the low detail to high detail terrain as I go around. I did notice that. Hello. Wait. Oh shit, that's probably it. I did notice that in Breath of the Wild, but never as much as I've noticed it in this game. Weird. What's up, Batadar? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Slept through the start. What did I miss? Oh god. We made it down to the Zora dungeon. Hey, 12th man. Good to see you, friend. Hope you're enjoying Zora Land. It's going well so far. Here we go. This could at least be a way in. Hello. Goodbye. We have some sort of maze. Alright, all right turns go. Right after I take out this bat, we'll go through the all right turns. Hello? Fuck off. I think that's it. Wait, no, hang on. Ah. Perfect. Are Zora the elves of Zelda canon? Yes. What are the Rito? I'd always assumed Rito and Zora were related. They basically hint at that in, wait, can these just be broken with, like... How do I cancel throwing? Can these just be broken with, like, stone smashing tools? They can! Okay, what was I saying? Didn't they say, or at least heavily imply, Rito evolved from Zora and Wind Waker, which first of all always seemed funny because the whole world is water at that point. Is that when you choose to become birds? Anywho. And then Breath of the Wild came around and they coexist. What's up, John Blade? Good to see you. Glad you're progressing and remembering Ascend. Rito are orcs? Seems like a stretch. Feels like moblins are orcs, but, you know, to each their own. I think in one game, someone turned the Zora into the Rito so they would go, they wouldn't go underwater and release Ganon. Really? In Wind Waker, it's implied the Zora from Oot evolved into the Rito. Probably like some species that just don't evolve like their counterparts. Gorons are dwarves, obviously. I just realized the argument I'm making is sort of being like, if we came from chimps, why are there still chimps? Okay, Rito and Zora can coexist. I don't want to be that person. I think I actually, this is ringing a bell. I think we talked about this in Breath of the Wild too. And we just to fly on in there? I can fly on in there, I think. Made it. Oh, you could have just swam here. I guess that makes sense for the Zora. What's up, Pennywise? Good to see you, friend. The Zonai were communicating with aliens? Wait, that struck a floating island. But that island wasn't there until the upheaval. I guess they predicted where it would settle in the sky? Oh, I'm going up that, aren't I? Because the poem and the armor and everything. That doesn't look totally sludge-free. That's just faster, heavier moving sludge. A waterfall descended from the sky. I need you to belay that word there, water, Sidon. Link, what happened? Is this your doing? Aha! So you activated a mysterious device in the ruins, and then the waterfall appeared. Oh, I believe I understand. To Azora, a waterfall is no different from a path. That must be the meaning behind Watery Bridge. Yes, it must. If we climb this waterfall, we shall ascend into the sky. Oh, Link, I knew you could do it. My belief in you is as well placed as ever. Huh? On tonight's episode of Ancient Aliens. Hey, Colossal, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, Mom. Happy Thursday. Colossal Pooh's my mom, everyone. Just swim fast. The sludge won't stick to you that way. I'm just hoping they have cleaning facilities up on the island. Gray water. Why does that water look like sewage? Because it's coming from a place that's dumping sewage all over the Zora Kingdom. The Zora Kingdom's problem is sludge dumped all over their area. Is someone calling to me? What was that sound I just heard? Oh well, in any case, we now have a path forward. All that's left is to press ever onward. With your Zora armor, you can climb the waterfall as well. Let us be off on our next adventure, Link. I actually thought the Zora armor was just an optional thing. I wonder how they guide you to it if you don't decide to go get it before realizing you need it. Oh, I'm already wearing it. I do want a different weapon, though. Just so I'm not wearing something important while I dive into the sludge. We can safely put that in our bag. Here we go. You know this is crazy, right? I hope we brought some food, because people who, like, swim the channel have to, like, load up on calories before they go. We just burnt a week's worth of food. What's up, Vortex? Happy Thursday, friend. Good to see you. I love the Zora's best race. Oh god, he went head first into the sewage. Wait, are the Tears of the Kingdom phenomena trying to teach us about climate change, drugs, and pollution, respectively? What's the Gerudo one going to be then? Misinformation? How do you make a boss in a Zelda game themed around misinfo? And what power would you get from the vow of whoever to help you out? A Gerudo spirit that follows you around being like, actually, let me correct you on that, or asks people for their sources? All right. It's starting to feel like I hadn't done the first half when I just completed the shit on the ground yesterday. Okay. All right. Mansplains? If anyone could do it in this world without offending me, it would have to be a Gerudo. It's perfect. Oh my god, it's low gravity. All right. Not totally sure how I feel about that. And why'd those things pop? What are those things? Oh, okay. Can I jump out of this? What in the world was that? I don't seem to be able to give myself any upward momentum. We just ride with them. Hey, Sidon. I'm starting to feel like your race does everything the fucking weirdest. Oh, sorry, the Zonai made this. You guys are great. Never mind. It's the Zonai's first attempt at accessibility for the Zora, and it's... their heart's in the right place, but... what is this place? My body, it feels light as a feather. This is a strange place indeed, but right now we must focus on locating the source of the sludge. Link, it's time to divide and conquer. Let's split up for the time being. It would be best to complete this quickly before our muscles begin to decay and you're really not a hero once we get back down to the ground out of this low grav field. Astronauts who come back, they're heroes. They don't need to stand up at the press conference or anything. I didn't think carefully before I said that. It's just jokes. Oh god, it really is sewage dumping down from the inhabitants of the island. Can you fuse that bubble? There's a fucking thought. Give me another. I want more. Come on. Is the last one not already popped? Ah. Oh shit, I can't start fuse while in the bubble. I feel a bit silly here. You absolutely can. You 100% can. Okay. What'd that add to the damage? +1, but it'll have a water effect too, which is something. Up seems like the right way to go. What's over here? Why does all of this exist? Hello. Sure put a lot of guards on the way here that I was able to totally ignore because none of them were actually near it. A battery with an improved compression rate. Though disposable, it holds multiple times as much energy as a normal battery. That's pretty nice. What a weird little thing to give me. Alright, happy to have it. Let's go back. Odd. Oh, it affects our jumps on walls too? That's fantastic. You can fuse that? Yes, you can. Wow. Didn't know that. Loved this area, but I'm mental. Welcome to the Pog Bog. Hope y'all having a great night day. Mine's been pretty good. I basically slept through half of it, but I really needed to. So I'm pleased I did. Slept from like 1 a.m. to noon. Good to see you, Varnatham. Hope you've had a fantastic day as well. The enemies, sir, they don't look up. That could be a codec call from Metal Gear Solid, or virtually any other stealth game at all. How did I miss that? Alright, spawn right under me. I was hitting jump! I was hitting jump for fun. Touching nothing now. Perfect. So they have an expiration, but I can also grab water globules. I cannot stick them to each other. Yes, I can. It looked like it only had its own remaining life force because it popped before the one it is attached to. Okay. Don't know quite what to make of this system. We'll have to figure it out as we go along. Astronaut training is hard. You slept 1 hour? No, I slept 11. So, no blitzball then. We're gonna need a much stronger effect. Maybe if I shot one with a big zonai charge, it would gather more water to it. But no, attaching them won't work. The wait between goes is a bit much. Thank you. Can just barely catch it the way these are timed. So your attack was a little more effective. Ow. That's not a weak weapon. These things are pretty strong. Construct 3s, in fact. Serrated horn from a soldier construct 3 attached to a weapon to greatly increase attack power can cut through plants and large trees. We have a lot of things to attach to. I should get that back out of my inventory. And pop it on something fun. Not the zonai charge. Give me the zonai charge. There we are. It's not actually that suited to a thrusting weapon, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. I was hoping for an even bigger bubble when you put those two together. Hour 5 of waiting for a stupid bubble. Jesus, they hit hard? Yeah. This is not a very safe place for me. Okay. So sludge, yeah. Can I bring you around with me or something? Is that the idea? Now you use my battery, but you were fine before. I don't think this is enough. I think they should make a real remake of Mario Sunshine. This ain't cutting it. Can't quite reach. I can't go high enough for that chest up there. It uses very, very, very little power. I like that. Beat me to the sunshine joke. Great minds think alike and all that. If you can clean stuff with the water, does your bubble weapon also work? Did I catch it again after it hit the guy? We may have ruined the aerodynamics of the boomerang by attaching a giant glob of water to one end. Even in low gravity, that's asking a lot of the aerodynamics. Can I swim right up this thing? I already tested this once, right? Oh, when you hit them, you automatically go up. I didn't even hit a button there. All right, then. Don't worry, the boomerang got a little lost. It'll be back middle of a video after I book it. What if we're in that whole other realm with that whole Zen garden and sort of green clouds you get to and you talk to the spirit after beating a boss? The boomerang in the background just comes wham straight into the side of Link's head. No one else even stops. Sidon and the spirit are still continuing their discussion. I'm not saying it'll happen. I wouldn't bet money on it. It's just what my comedy brain wants. As someone who doesn't do heights, this is nauseating. I can only apologize. I think it's going to continue for a while. Do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Aigoshan Shrine. Imagine this shrine will be themed around those water bubbles. Maybe low grav as well. Maybe. Samantha, this is the last Twitch stream for this week, but we still have our armor, so it's not one of those challenges. Hang on. Orbs of water. Aptly named. This is the last Twitch stream for the week, but we also have Sunday, 6 p.m. youtube.com/@rxhydro. Dark Souls 3. Also, actually, I have a lot of editing to do, but there's a small chance if I finish it in time, I will go ahead and... Hang on, do you come with the water? Okay, you do. Try and play Viewfinder here on Saturday. No promises, though. Re-released it with Super Mario 64 and Galaxy on Switch. Yeah, it's not a remake. As someone who doesn't... sorry, I read that. Where are you coming from? Oh, I see. Take me with you. Even water must obey the rewinding of time. Viewfinder is pretty pog. Tino was telling me he enjoyed it. Well, he was telling everyone, he wasn't just talking to me. Sometimes I watch the stream and like to pretend he's only talking to me, though. Tino was saying his only issue, or his main issue, was just that they taught him all the mechanics. They gave him one big puzzle using the mechanics, and then the game ended. He wanted them to test him in increasingly difficult ways. Wow, I wonder what this shrine could be themed around. Orbs of water. Took me so long to figure out rewind for this, so I got stuck. It's hard to say why, but it's very easy to forget a mechanic in this game. Temporarily. Ascend is the one we keep picking on, and I've forgotten Ascend more than anything else. But yeah, it's very easy to forget all the possibilities. Maybe it's just because there's so many. Ceiling is water, baby blitzball. Puzzle games are so hard to get right through, though. True. True. This is looking very much like... We did find we can attach things to globes of water. Could I make myself a traveling ramp? This didn't quite go how I expected it would. That's gonna just... Yeah, okay, I should get away from that. I made a danger. I made a hazard. Alright. Hmm. You move. Oh. And the ramp goes here to direct the bubble upwards? It can attach here. Okay. That is what they showed me over there. They tried to hint. On the one hand, yes, easy to forget, but on the other, 4 months post-release, we're finding out new things in real time. This is a bit high, but I can probably glide out of this when I'm ready. And be just fine. Battle bits being laggy, I'm sorry to hear that. Easy game. When we have our teleport partway through the Zora challenge. Those hit the enemies gave me outside is making me feel like I probably should have gotten more health before coming here. Am I moving through their dungeons too fast? I would have thought the natural progression would be to do the dungeons interspersed with a handful of shrines, and then do a bunch of shrines at the end, so the dungeons should be tuned sort of a low-ish on shrines. We have a launcher here, okay. I see how this works. Prop this up here. And probably be on it when it goes. Probably shoot it so we can be on it when it goes. Easy. What's up? I don't have pants on. Good to see you, friend. Started seeing your shorts pop up on YouTube. Found them funny. Decided to come watch. Happy Thursday. I'm glad you enjoyed them. Thank you so much for coming around. I appreciate it. Hello. What a thing to find just after I was complaining about the smaller ones. Okay. Gotta hit him in the eyes. Gotta hit him in the eyes and stun him. Give him some of this Zora stuff. Perfect. Their health isn't that highly scaled though, so I think we're okay. Zora sword with upgraded durability is a perfect choice for Captain Construct 2 Horn, I would say. Hell yes. Wait, that's plus 15? Was the Construct Horn 3 more? That doesn't matter. Strong Construct Bow is not strong. Despite the name. That's just advertising. Fluffy Dragon, Water Dragon, Night Hydro. Have a good night, Brad. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Tasty Dragon. I've not gotten near enough to any of them to judge that yet. Happy Dragon. I've not gotten near enough to judge that yet. Glad I could catch your stream. Good to see you, Asteroid Blaster. Glad to have you here as well. Happy Thursday, friend.
Welcome to Sands. You're gonna have a good time.
Hello?
Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Professor, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate that immensely. That's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friendo. And happy Thursday.
Sands. You're gonna have a good time. Snake Man will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
I don't like streamings. Thank you so much for the Prime sub. That's very kind and I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'll go ahead and take it, whether or not you like streams. Thanks. Another old map. Been watching your YouTube videos for a while. Love your sense of humor and energy. Please never stop being the wonderful human you are. I will do my best. But thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoy. That makes me feel good. Wait, if the water or people weapons get buffs from water, if you merge it with a bubble, does it get the buff still? That's a fucking brilliant idea. I don't know. But then you're hitting with a bubble. No, that never matters. They always have combined power. That's a brilliant idea. We should try. Don't know if you play Bethesda games, but do you plan on streaming Starfield? Very, very likely. Probably not the day it comes out. And in fact, I don't know, I'm trying to decide when I would do that. Yeah, at some point. Don't know exactly when. I'm reasonably excited for Starfield. I still feel like there's a high chance of a lot of the it's just being sort of empty in a lot of places because they're taking on a huge amount of space, literally. But I have confidence in what they build, and given some time, their games and fan patches, their games are playable, so I'm super interested. Hello there. Get wrecked by my high jump. This is kind of... Oh shit, I can't dodge very well. But these leaps are kind of a fun part of fighting in low grav. Very much recommend the Remnant games. Souls-like feel, but with a bit more adventure and story directly told to you. 3 games in the franchise. Wait, there are 3? I'm aware of Remnant, but I only know of Remnant 1 and Remnant 2. I've got a friend that wants to play Remnant 2. Hello.
Snake Clan will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
Professor, thank you so much for the 2 gifted subs, which is exceptionally generous. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, friend.
Welcome to Sands, you're gonna have a good
You
time.
can have
Snake Clan
this.
will fuck you while you try to walk through traps.
As we're looking for a bubble for our Zora weapons. Thank you again, Professor. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I played a bit of one with my brother when we both got Game Pass. And I quite enjoyed it. I didn't get far enough to find out how I felt about... I heard like you reset the story and you replay pieces of the story to improve gear if you want to grind gear. I never played enough to find out how I felt about that sort of balance, but I don't know. Doesn't sound necessarily bad or anything. I'm pretty interested in 2. I'm not sure I'll get played on stream, but I'll definitely be playing it at some point. Hopeful but guarded with Starfield. I want it to be great, but I remember No Man's Sky release. I mean, I think it's probably more likely to be like any other Bethesda release. Terribly, terribly glitchy. And in my opinion, just a little bit shallower in areas than you thought it might be. But not overall, and not in a way that really hurts the experience too much. I think it will be good. I just fear it will be very glitchy. And as I say, some parts of the planets will just be like, why did I come over here? There are like 2 places of interest on the planet. The rest of this, unless I want to build a base. Chronos Before the Ashes. Its death system is unique, and your character's age is 1 year every time you die. What does that remind me of? Oh, Sifu. I gotta play Sifu at some point. Ages 1 time you die. Weaker in strength, but grow more magical skills, so even though you're dying, it's not really a punishment. You just have to change how you play. That's interesting. It's a prequel to the Remnant games. Cool. Alright, I need to rewind you. Doesn't look like I left any loot over there, and I'm not swimming up that sludge. Mechanic Sifu is super great. That sounds interesting. If you can mod Starfield, the mods that will make it everything Star Citizen was supposed to be. Have they confirmed if you can mod it? I assume you can, but I only assume that because lots of games that aren't advertised as moddable are absolutely moddable, and moreover, I'm guessing it's going to be built on the same fucking engine as Skyrim because they never make new engines. But have they confirmed whether or not it's moddable? Where did you come from? Who's emitting bubbles in this direction? I see. Can I use that to get up there? Possibly. We have multiple. We actually have a lot of things we can use to deflect it. Okay. But these won't just attach to the ground, so I need at least 2 for each deflection. Do I have a total of 4? I think I have a total of 3. Wait, is that one over there? No. How can I do this? If I want to get up there for the chest, how can I do this? Hey there, fish. Come here. There we are. For a second, I thought I wasn't allowed to climb those walls, and I doomed myself to the slowest death yet. Thought Thought I'd killed myself like a sim dies. Saw that Phil Spencer said that every QA was working on only Starfield to make sure it's smoothed out. Doesn't give me a lot of confidence. Just because it's so big, how they could test everything. Anyway, we'll see. I'll wait on reviews. I won't like tell people you definitely shouldn't buy it or anything. Hey, there's our 4th. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We should be able to make 2 deflections that take this where I want it to go. Except for... wait, come on. All right, so I've got to direct it to the left, and I've got to direct it up, or to the right as it travels. So then... I think I see. Are these perfectly the right width to, like, slot in here? Because they look like they should be. Ideal. And how's that lined up? Pretty good. That will direct it sideways. Like this here. Okay, and then I just need to construct something to send it up higher to get to my treasure chest. You'll be my stand, you'll be my ramp. I fucking deal. Okay, let's just catch a ride next time. I've got so much confidence, I'm getting right in this bubble with no test. How could it go wrong? What just happened? Wait, I gotta get out. That's awkward. Oh, I guess water does have a lot of mass. Give me that back. I can't attach it here. How can I fix it in place? I don't think I can. How can I direct this then? Huh. Maybe we have to rely on the low grav? By which I mean, maybe we put it all the way down here so it can't be knocked backwards. The ramp goes against the wall, so it can't be knocked aside. And then we just get enough height, I can glide all the way over there? We've stopped gaining height. No, we're gaining height, actually. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. You know what? I've got a different idea. If I just bring some of those things up here, I can make myself something tall enough to carry me. Can I just catch it like this? Okay, actually I can just do that. Good. They dazzle you with all the construction possibilities, making you forget your own natural talents. Dude will do anything to avoid ascend. Right! Ascend. It's good to remember your own natural talents. Neither of my rock hammers is new. Do you count as an axe? You do. We should keep around one axe. Let's drop one of these rock hammers for the Captain 2 Reaper. Your own natural talents plus low gravity plus Tulin. It's too late to hurt me. Ascend has already been used to do that. To be honest, I often forgot about it too. Ascend, I think that's unfortunately common. I wonder if they're at all worried about how often people forget Ascend, or if they're like, no, whatever, they're getting through the game, it's fine. So what if it takes them a little longer? This might not be as successful as I hoped. Hang on, I want to do it exactly right. As I so rarely do. So. Let's assemble this in such a way the bubble doesn't interrupt me at a critical moment. Slot it in there, that's out of the way. Assemble the 2-wide ramp before attaching it, so the bubble can't hit it and knock it ajar. Perfect. I like doing it like this, with the seam this way. Let's wait one more bubble. Let's go into Hestu's location yesterday, just as I started climbing the sheer rock face, it started raining. Being the stubborn bastard I am, I waited 10 minutes for the rain to stop and just sat there, controller in hand, hating the lack of weather wand or nearby shrine. Oh, dude, a weather wand would be brilliant. I didn't really mind the rain so much, but it can be very annoying. Never thought about the possibility of a weather wand. Control over weather would be great. I didn't think much about how that would send me straight up, but we'll be fine. With our natural talents. And the glider that was a gift. And Tulin. How did I go this way? Perfect. Come here, you. We have some of those floating stick-in-the-air platforms. All right. We have a roller. Let's get one of those out because we'll probably want one of those to launch our glider off of. And we got fans. What are the floating platforms for? Is that Sidon up there? I took the only path this way. How did he get up there? He's so strong, he probably just jumped once. But his death will come. He's too much of a threat to us. You're playing with the bubbles? What's up, Wild-Hearted? Good to see you, friend. How are you doing? Hope you've had a fantastic day. Wind Waker with its wind direction change made me think of it. I don't understand these platforms here. These things you can just fix in place and they'll stay once they're turned on. What do I need them for at the moment? Whatever. Let's take off with this thing. I'm using all these fans. Every one they gave me. It would feel rude not to take complete advantage of the gifts we've been given. Despite all of our natural talents. Probably close to balanced there. Well, left to right balanced is what I was talking about. I think that just shows how badly it wants to take off. Can't quite tell which way it's facing. Okay, alright, now then. Okay, hang on. If I attach to this whole thing horizontally instead. So it's a little less tall. Would that be better? It's working. It's working. But don't we love Sidon? Sidon loves us, and honestly, I'm very fond of him. But you don't know how powerful he is. It's a threat to our rule. Hard to steer with our fans killing the frame rate. We're gonna get off while we have the chance. This really is such a strange place. My body felt light as air, allowing me to soar surprisingly high when I was climbing the waterfalls. As we are in an unfamiliar place, let us proceed with caution, Link. Please, take care as you forge ahead. Are you gonna follow me now? We got your ability back, yay! He gives us Water Strike, which clears out sludge and does a bunch of damage. Do you do a bunch of damage? I've got the perfect test for you up here. It does damage.
Are you all right?
Of course, so do they, motherfucker. Forgot to knock him down before I started really swinging. Also, you're a three-eyed one. I don't know if I can knock you down. I gotta leave. What the fuck is happening? How do you dodge in slow-mo? I died in sludge again. No, I'm alive, I'm alive. I had a fairy. How the fuck do you dodge in slow-mo? Foods, rather. God, I have a lot of really powerful foods now. Thought I was running low on these things. Got him. Done and done. Link, let us keep pushing forward. Is this a level 3, captains? Oh, it is a new thing, whatever it is. Captain Construct 3 horn, a sharp blade-like horn with a complex tip. It looks almost decorative. Attach it to a weapon to greatly increase attack power. 61 on this thing now. I like it. I like it. How do you feel about the fact that, like on this one, they replaced the blade, so it looks like it goes together, compared with others where they just glue two things together, a spear to the end of a spear? I don't mind that it's inconsistent, because it looks good. If I were to guess, you could take the platform, place them at the top of the ramp in the air, ascend through them and glide across, or you could just slap 10 fans on a Zonai glider for content. Wait, what? With the platforms? Place them at the top of the ramp in the air, ascend through them and glide across. So you're on top of the platform. Oh, and then you just mean like glide like this. I thought you were talking about attaching fans to those platforms, which would probably also work, but if they give you a nice, fun, steerable glider, come on now. You'd be a fool not to enjoy. I want a laser weapon. But everything's already like attached to stuff. Except you, but you were supposed to get a water globule. You're not that strong. I'll break you up for the fun of having a laser. You're a Zonai base as well, so you should make the laser slightly more powerful. Not very. 13 total, but with lasers. Good shit. Strong Zonite sword. Oh shit, you're what actually I should have used. Fuck. Should have picked you up and used you. God damn it, man. Fuck it, we'll make another stone axe later. Come here. I'll attach you to a bow. You can. I doubt that's good. Fuse has already been used on the— oh, that's why it's a sword. I'm stupid. This is awful. Alright, it's 19 for a strong Zonite sword. Still +5 for a bow. Does it do anything when you swing it? Like shoot an arrow? No. No, sadly not. What's up, Felody? Happy Thursday, friend. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Maybe we could control Sidon through his information? Possibly. We love Lonk's boyfriend here. Sidon made a whirlpool in a lake by himself. He's too powerful. That's exactly what tipped us off to his incredible abilities. Gorons have a shop where you can safely detach items. No guidance, please. I'm here to fuck this game up. No tips, hints, or tricks, even if they're just part of the UI I've forgotten, which has happened a shocking number of times. From what I can tell, all of the sludge waterfalls are flowing from the ruins above here. In other words, if there is a source for this sludge somewhere, it must be... Link! Once you're amply prepared, let us dive right in. I am ready. Right, the time has finally arrived. Off we go. The only thing I'm short on is food, but I can cook it in a pinch with my, like, transportable one-time use cook pots. Or I could just not get a hit. I could just, you know, get good. Almost peed my pants today, so I'm doing good. You forgot about your own Steam screen name. Did you piss today? Take care of yourself, come on. Did you see that? I would say this is where the sludge is coming from. Water temple. It's spewing right out of the middle. I can see the problem. Do I even need to go to any of these out islands? Let's just go water that up. Made a scythe without a blade. Understood, my bad. No worries. Thanks for understanding. Remembering Zelda keybinds is hard. Oh, look at the way it sort of pulses in its movement. That's good art direction, because that's gross as hell. It's a boss fight, surely. If it's like the others, and I bet it is, we cannot go in right now. We've got to go do things around here, and then it will be the boss fight, yes. Let's talk to Sidon and hear all of that again, but diegetically. How magnificent, to think that such a structure was floating in the sky above our own Zora's domain. Link, look! That is surely the source of the sludge. I'm certain of it. We must do something about it. That is it! Link, you see it, do you not? If we could only make use of that water. Thanks, Sidon. Your check's in the mail. Let's go find how to turn those 5 things on. But first, I saw water over here. We have a fuse to check on. So I already have 1 water globule fuse. Oh, it's the boomerang I lost. I want to know if it will do more on this weapon. Anyway, this thing is 16 on its own. It only gets +2 to 18. It does not count as wet when you attach water to it. Okay. Odd. Seems like an oversight. Oh well. You can have this for now, whatever it is. Strong Zonite Spear. Do we still swing it or do we stab now? Okay, we're swinging a spear now. Not the greatest idea. Clockwise? Oh, they have a little catch pool for me. Just in case I fuck up going between these things. That's kind of them. Never even occurred to me that you could attach those bubbles to a weapon. Someone asked earlier. I wonder if it would have occurred to me without. I don't know. It does seem weird. It doesn't make our Zora weapons wet. This thing's not great. This could be way better. Soldier Construct 2-horn, and this is an already made weapon. Oh, fuck, dude. I knew you were there, but I was about to be with you. That's more. Holy shit, more damage. And a worse camera angle. $30 in one hand is pretty excellent. We go with this weapon for a while. I much prefer one-handed weapons in these games. Much, much, much prefer one-handed weapons. So we go with this. What's up, new fan? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, friend. Grab all your shit. Can't carry any more of those. Is it a good bow? Mighty construct bow. I bet it is. 14, a whole bunch of shit. You're 14 and not new. 24, it is notably better. Hi there. Where do you go? Have I got to clear out to find, or just carry it upward? Let's go with just carry it upward, but you're all gummed up. I think 15 splash fruits enough to get through this. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. My computer's bugging out. I don't do that again. We've got one bot here and it barely does anything, and that's the way I like it. Anyway, hope you're having a good Thursday, friend. I missed my ride. Hopefully it disappears above the ground there. I mean, it has to. No, it doesn't have to. Even if you are supposed to carry the thing up with you. Fuck me. I wasn't hitting forward before jump, and so I just jumped straight up in the air. That looks far enough along. I think it'll drop that on the island above. What the fuck? Why didn't I jump that time? I hit the button. Samantha? I'm just standing on it now. What's going on? Thank you. Did you have what's-his-face's power? Yes, I do. No more hints. I know how slight these all seem, but trust me. You'll be shocked what I can forget. And being shocked what I can forget is usually the point of the stream, unfortunately for me. I think I need to make you sink, which means, since you don't sink, I think I need to gum this up so that water stops flowing. Can I stuff one of these platforms in that thing's mouth? Freeze it? What's over here first? This might be where we start our trip. Whoa, there's a lot going on around here. All right. Come here, you. My bad, sorry, no worries. What's the command for the safe word? It is ! Pomegranates, because our safe word is pomegranates. If I ever say pomegranates right before asking a question, that means I do want an answer. I am looking for help, for whatever reason. Maybe it's just something I've done before but forgotten in a previous game, so I don't want to worry about, you know, figuring out again when I'm not even playing that game. Maybe I'm just totally desperate, but it does sometimes happen. Samantha, did I tell you guys I ordered a new laptop, by the way? Some of you probably remember that I was having problems with my laptop, that video editing was, crashing it constantly. Well, I'm still reasonably sure this doesn't get me high enough. It's a RAM problem. And you can open my laptop up. Here we go. Not quite. Wait a fucking second. I have another idea. But only part of the RAM is on sticks. Well, one stick, part of the RAM is soldered to the board. So what I'm afraid of is if it's part of the one soldered to the board, I can't replace it. And rather than test any of that, I just bought a whole new laptop. New laptop, the other one died. The other one is crashing pretty constantly during high intensity video editing. So I'm getting another of the same model, but newer. I think I need to assemble this here on land to see what I'm doing. Oh, there's a whole thing over here? Maybe that's what we use, but I'm gonna keep trying my idea. Exclamation point, Samantha. It is a command. I wonder if it's set to mod only right now. It must be set to mod only. No idea why. I'll try and fix that later. Okay, so what we have now is like a little cup, right? And it should hold its position. So, if I cup the ball like a big old glove, I can't push it very well. I can attach it, actually. Can I hold it underwater where I need it to go? Does that work? Victory! We are on a time limit based on my batteries, though. Oh, also, I think I still need to drain the water to make use of what I unlocked. Okay, fair enough, but creative. Very creative of me. Fuck. Damn it. Oh, it worked when you did it? It must just have been on cooldown then. That or you've discovered I've stealth made you a mod, Felody. You know, you just seem like the kind of person who can handle responsibility. You're a genius! Shit! That's exactly how I felt. Big brain plays. It was a good thing to try. Okay, so I just need to hold you up. Which is pretty easy to do. Even without floating platforms. I leave this here. I've done this before. Sorry, I leave this here in contact with that. Pull this up. And attach it. And that drains the water. Perfect. Now you can go out there. The way the developers intended. No sadder words in a creative game. Yeah, that's me. Most responsible person in the chat. I own a cat, that's my proof. You own a thriving cat. Your daughter is an exemplary student. Pleasure to have in class. One step forward, 2 side steps. Now I need this to flow. And I can't pull it out of here. Can I use the floating platforms to direct the water this way or something? How do I get this to flow? How do I get this under that? This thing has a mesh top, I'm pretty sure, because it's going out to the clubs. It does not have a mesh top, never mind. I was gonna say, but it will also serve to let the water rain down into it from above, but that's not the case. I guess it's just for going out to the clubs. Man, I can't move the whole fucking thing. Let's try getting this out in the path of the water and see if I'm allowed to redirect it. It is too far away. We cannot. Oh, that's the big tablet of ice. It's slowly melting because of the temperature here. Is there any value in taking a water glob over to this thing, maybe? Let's try hitting it with Sidon's ability. I just remembered he's here. He probably has something to do with this. Sidon! Sidon? He is here, isn't he? Sidon! He's down in the center. So we can't use his ability right now. Fuck. Really am unsure then. And I just noticed my health. Can't own a cat, they just let you live with them. Let me have this. There's something green, right? That's just decoration. I thought it was something stuck together already, even though I hadn't done it. Don't know how to use this, but can I stick anything to the water wheel? No, I can't. Does it help if I let water back in, but that's open? Like, water should have been flowing through there. Because, you know, it's... Oh, wait, I have an idea. I got a couple things to try. First of all, can I leave that door wedged open? No. Okay, second thing to try. Can I partially open this and keep the water at a slightly more reasonable level? So that the water, it's open? But, please stop that. It's pretty much maximum height. One more check. That's too high. And one tick further down is too low. Rises too much. Okay, it's not that. Water Temple shaping up to be just as inscrutable as it was in Oot. The Master Quest Water Temple is one of the reasons a couple times people have said, hey, are you ever going to try Master Quest? Because I was surprised how much I liked Ocarina of Time when I played it for the first time somewhere recently. Actually, it was the second. I did play it on 3DS. Anyway, it's the reason I'm nervous about the idea of doing Master Quest. Because I've heard their water temple's pretty monstrous. What do you want from me, man? What do you need me to do for you? What is the goal? Maybe... Okay, so this switch here controls that door. No, never mind. What I was working on doesn't even matter. I was wondering, maybe what we need to do is put something in here that stops this rotating once it's submerged, but I don't think it even rotates when it submerges. And even if it does, it's not rotating right now, and that's not what makes the fountain go. I think we need it to rotate, but I don't know how to get water to it. I know how to get a small amount of water to it, but that's not really enough. Can't rewind it. I can't interact with this wheel at all. I feel like I'm missing something really, really basic here. Hmm. 3D had a cutscene showing a path you had to take and find an OG64. Think and find an OG64. Okay. I've also beaten the N64 one, but specifically Master Quest, which has reworked dungeons. I've heard is supposed to be awful. Oh wait, no, I did play it on 3DS when I played it. I've only done it with that cutscene. Master Quest would be extra annoying. I think I need to go look at another island. I don't know what I'm missing. In fact, I've used up both islands on this side. And I haven't even turned on one fountain. We have 4 total. I thought there was going to be 1 per section. I don't get it. Let's go to the other side. Oh, the ship below, too? I saw fire. Water Temple Basement 1. We're not going in there just yet. We gotta bring ourselves a platform down to shield. You wanna grab that, Link? Go try the other side. The video about some guy who played the water temple without the blue tunic. Fun fact, your breath timer is linked to Link's health. How did I get up before? Oh, there was a pathway. So how do I propel that bubble upward? Can I even go to the other side right now? You want to come with me? I feel like a water attack would be useful in places. He's not coming along. Nothing below in this direction. These look like ramps, but I can't propel the water balls. Oh yeah, you usually have to touch these, don't you? At the start of a temple. Hydra, you're killing me? I can only apologize. Motherfucker. Let's quieted it. Oh! It seems it did not work. But you saw it too, did you not? Using that mechanism did have an effect. There simply was not enough water. Finally, genius. That sound again.
Cherished kin. This is the source of the pure waters of Zora's domain. Use your power to turn on the 4 faucets and you can collect water here.
You got it.
Words.
It happened yet again. Only this time I heard the voice loud and clear. The 4 faucets, I see. If we turn those on, we can acquire more water for the water vessels. Right, let's get to work, Link, together. With our powers combined, there's nothing in this world that can stop us. Now do you follow me around? Good, okay, great. Let's go to the puzzle I already solved. That's the 2 of them. So the key to saving the Water Kingdom is leaving some big taps on? Yeah, actually it is. Not the greenest message, I admit. But it's a fantasy world. Okay. Actually, is there one up here, or do we just need to go the next one? Oh, I was looking at the other side where there's one on each. We just need to go the next side. Which I don't need to wait for bubbles for. I already took the thing up. I can go up using this. Perfect. Sidon. Sidon. There you are. Was it this all along? You're gonna tell me how to do it? Link, do you see that? I am certain that this water wheel must be connected to the temple's faucets. Give me your power again. You spoke so suddenly, you startled me and I lost it. Now we're really doing the water temple. Did the exact same thing though. They made it a bit easy to skip crucial things in this game. Success.
This is great. Just 3 to go.
Hydro inspires me every stream because I make you feel better about yourself. You know, by comparison. Let's go check the other side. If I can figure out how to get there. Oh shit, there's enemies in the middle now too. No, I wonder. They seem to have a whole thing going on with, like, floating bubbles and stuff, but I kind of get a lot of height from doing that. We just need to hope we're not struck by sludge on the way by. Close. Close call. And we're fine. Hell, let's go to the higher area. Easy game. Easy game once you talk to the person you're supposed to talk to and use the device you're supposed to try and use and then talk to the person you're supposed to talk to again. Easy game. What do you do? That looks like electrical connection. Can probably bridge it with a bubble. And that will power this? Or no, powering this will give us electricity, I bet. That's what I bet. One's not quite enough. Okay. Get going. Perfect. Who needs all the other teeth on those things? Oh, it's already connected. Somehow. I thought we needed another water globe to connect it. That's only over here. Listen, guys, he's 52. Give him a break. I'm 56. But thank you for saying I look 52. Wrong side. Bit close to me now. Side on. 2 out of 4. Yeah, I think you have to consider the dungeons as the ordeal getting to them, and then the dungeon itself.
Well done, Link. Now you just need to open the remaining 2.
Cause they're not very long. Well, the Goron one was, and the getting to it was just the depths. It's hard to give the Goron Fire Temple credit for the depths when the depths are their own thing as well. This one in the Rito, though, the climb to it, it's definitely part of the dungeon, considering. There's... Oh, hello, Like. I don't think I need to deal with you. Not as much dungeon once you get up here. What weapon do I have equipped right now? Reasonable damage. Shit, did you hear me? No, you're shooting something else. Can I stealth kill you? Easy game. I kind of love stealth killing enemies in this game. Looks on a day over 30. Skincare routine, moisturizer, retinol serum, and constantly being confused about how often you should wash your face or if you're supposed to let some natural oils build up. It probably depends on diet and genetics. One answer won't work for everyone, so give up hope. It's impossible. Impossible to tell what your routine should be. Ice fruit as well as the regular Zonai stuff. Wonder if I'll need any of that or if they're just giving it to me for fun because these are elemental guys. That's more elemental stuff. You want me to make use of ice? Hello. Ooh, I can see the sludge inside there. I need to get rid of that. It's very tempting to try without figuring out how to slow this thing down. It looked close though, right? It looked really close. A jiggly substance normally comes from a fire choo-choo. It consistently gives off heat. If struck, it will explode in a ball of flame. You didn't want to try? If only you could. Kind of want to clean up the rest of this, though there's no indication there'll be anything underneath it. How would I... Am I just not close enough to rewind it, or can you not rewind it? You can't seemingly rewind it. Okay. Intriguing. Got another platform here, we got a bunch of other stuff. So could I put them in the way? Is that the idea? Is it not strong enough to resist these things? I mean, it bats them out of the way. Shit. Seems like they wouldn't stop it. Oh, hello there. Are you spawning water right now? No? Are you not? What are you doing? Can't move you. What are you doing? There you at last are. So... But what are you for? Did it go away already? No, it's still there, it's still there. Oh shit, but I took this platform away. Come on, very little battery left. Very little battery left. I'm not sure I'm near enough to grab that thing. Fuck! I wanted to just try stuffing that into the thing and see as it went around if it would splash on. That can't be the answer. That would be dumb, but I wanted to try it. It looks like a dreidel. It really does. What's up, Wheaties? Good to see you. Happy Thursday, friend. Wheatie Breath of the Wild spoilers. It's early game mechanics. No, it affects this game too much. The gears are turning. Dreidels too. No, that's cheating. I gotta figure it out all again. Right now I'm just thinking of interfering with it somehow. Stuffing something into it to stop it turning. But I guess that's pretty much what we already fucking tried. So why would that help? I'm still gonna do it while I'm thinking. But I doubt this is... You weren't on. Doubt this is it. It would depend on it being the difference between one of these floating platforms and a piece of stone like that. Or that I just got, like, when to stuff it in wrong. I'm actually too close to try this. Great. Great, great, great. Okay, I can direct bubbles that way. Maybe that's what I do. Can I? How many of those platforms have I got? The one. All right. Good. One. Fuck. Saw this from far away a minute ago. Opal, wondrous. You guys turn off so I can start recharging battery. So if I was gonna bounce water towards it from one of these globes, I need to completely turn it around, which is a big ask. I could direct it straight up and then back. Do I need an extra platform to do that, or can these little platforms on their own? Will they redirect the water? Give me that arrow back, yes. Let's take these over there and find out. Okay. Time to turn you back on. You're gonna be my first to direct it straight up. That is right in line with where it spawns. And you, since I expect there's a little variance, are gonna be the one... Oh, that doesn't quite work. That's okay, hang on. I've got even more. Just don't have the battery for them. Hang on, we gotta be quick. Okay, that sends it upward. Dude, it's losing all of its fucking energy. There's no way this works. It's losing all of its energy, and I can't even get high enough to place this one. Fuck. Okay, next one, next one. This is our one chance before we're out of battery. It goes up, it absolutely fucking stalls because it ran into the previous one. Are you gonna get out there? You gotta get out of here. The next one, this is our only chance with the battery we have remaining. It comes out. Diagonal? What the fuck happened? When did that move? God damn it. We're gonna combine pieces. Slightly simplify this. Okay, so this all together should send it up. And then this here. God, I really can't get high enough to use it. That's the issue. Send it into that. If I got full battery again, let's try this thing. It's not angled right. It's got to be like that. Okay, not like that. Out a little further. Like that. Now to get the other piece in place. I hope this is the right height. I haven't checked at all. It looks like it's probably good. Vertical, vertical, vertical. Still going, still going. It looks good enough within tolerances to hit that. I don't think it's gonna make it. It's gonna be you again, isn't it? I bet it's just fucking you. Sidon. But then why are they giving me all these, like, water globs? I wanted the arrow that was underneath it. Be able to get it in a second. That high enough? Not really. You can come down for a sec. Come on, come on. Activate. Grab. Grab. Carry into the sky. Ascend. A lot of steps to remember when constructing these things. Let alone hearts, I should have more battery at this point, it feels like. Get this thing to be flat again. Fucking try and put it right over our head. Just difficult. Dude, why can't I back it up the way it was backed up before? Did it change where we're gripping? No, it didn't. That's weird, though. I can't... I had this over my own head before, and I need that back. Shit. Can I... Is that enough to ascend? It is just enough to ascend into this. Alright, Sidon. Wait, there's no sludge on it at all. Why did I think there was sludge? I don't need Sidon. What am I doing here? What do... There was definitely sludge. So you're saying I was partially successful because I've cleaned up the sludge? What in the world is going on? Can I freeze it? The entire structure? No. Come on, Hadra, you can do it. I certainly can. I've not been defeated by a Zelda game yet. Just a matter of how long will it take him? I want to go to that. You come help me out. Wrong ability. Should be high enough to glide over and grab that thing. I think. Yeah. Keep forgetting the benefits of low gravity. Definitely. High enough to glide over and grab that thing. Sweet. I've made good use of those a handful of times. I think that's gonna fall off the edge, but it'll get or no, it can't. To ascend to it, I had to place it over ground. So that'll just land wherever it lands. More tired I was, the worse I was at Tears of the Kingdom puzzles. Don't say that. This is the one day where I slept for... John Blade, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub and 5 total months. I appreciate that immensely. This is the one day I've gotten like 11 hours sleep before stream. This is the one less tired. I still have a sleep debt to pay back over time, but less tired stream I've had in months. Eleven is too long, dude? Yeah, but 2 and 4 is too short, and that's what I was getting before. I'll happily take 11 over that right now. We'll get back to even someday. get back to. I've not been at Even for a very long time. We'll find Even someday. Okay, I can't freeze it. I haven't found a way to stuff something against it, attach to it, or into the opening to stop it from rotating. Timing is a complete crapshoot, but I have a lot of arrows. We could keep on taking those crap shots. Maybe it's powered somewhere and you have to stop it rotating. These water balls may be over here just to help you get up there, given the way they're aimed. So I may not need them as part of a solution. Hard to say. Hard to say. You got this, you're thinking it out. What's the spinny thing? A dreidel? The spinny thing is a switch I need to hit. But it's spinning too fast for me to hit it. This temple has the best music, it is pretty excellent. Come over here with me. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You go right there. I forgot that I didn't activate you. Let's activate you, and then you go right there. Can't place you right over my head, so you have to be at a height I can jump up to and climb. You, I may be able to place over my head. Come on. Just over that corner, please. Just a little bit. That should be enough, as high as possible. Great. What happens if you grab it? Let's stay on the temple. Not great. I feel like explosions persist for a second. Maybe it will rotate into the explosion. Where did Tulins go? Did I just knock you back? All right, maybe not that. Such a pain getting these things in the fucking air, too. And making like a climbable progression of them. Broke this puzzle. I think I saw you're supposed to do it properly now. Battery lasts almost as long as an Outlast. Spinning that fast with a low grav, imagine how bad it would be without. Maybe I shouldn't shut it off. Maybe it's what's keeping the entire floating island upright. It's a gyroscopic engine. I'm still gonna try to, but I just mean we may doom this whole temple once I try. Okay, I've got no confidence in this idea, but what I'm thinking is, if there's enough space, will Sidon appear with you up top, and then I can be up in the right sort of heights? and throw a water attack at the thing, which may work for no good reason. If an explosion doesn't work, I don't see why a water attack would. But I discounted that earlier because I set this thing up with only one of these green things, and I couldn't. Sidon didn't join me. Have I got enough space for you now, Sidon, honey? Darling? My dear, my love? Can I ascend after getting your buff if I get it down below? Where did you go? You're not up there, are you? Sidon! Where is he? Thank God. Okay, power me. I don't know how long this lasts. What the fuck did I just ascend to? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. It doesn't last through ascend. Fuck. Okay. Meanwhile, we'll ignore that somehow the Zonai invented perpetual motion. It might be getting power from somewhere. Maybe the whole thing is solar. Hard to say. Hard to say. There's nothing to be learned doing this. Strike it with wind.
Pop cans money off this submarine.
Rick's Hydra Hay.
It shall. Thank you so much for the Prime resub and 5 total months. I appreciate that immensely. Thank you. Happy Thursday. Hope you're doing well, friend. I was doing well. And we came to the water temple. It's a mixed bag now. I think the sludge is actually the fossil fuels the Zonai used. There's a theory. Nuclear fission and the stewards keep it from meltdown. Bonk, that came down right on my head. I'm never careful enough around my own machines. But it's so sunny, how can you not be having fun? Because everyone's cheering me on in the most patronizing ways. And I guess it's better than them making fun of me, but I'm no closer to this. You keep being like, come on, you can get this. I don't know I can get this. I've not progressed since landing in this area. Nothing else to really mess with. Send me on up. Wrong ability. You go higher up. You go higher up too. Where is it? There it is. A little bit I can ascend through. And let's go back to what we were doing before, just because otherwise I'm staring at it doing nothing. Just let me in. Let me love you, Water Temple.
The fuck?
Crap. Never! It really smacks your floating block with some attitude. It does. I'm starting to ascribe a lot of emotions to this inanimate structure. Things like hatred for me and my attempts. Mainly that one, actually. I got no clue what to do. Maybe we should go down to the fourth one before we figure this one out, just in case coming back to it after a short break lets me see it with fresh eyes, which I doubt. It's never worked that way for me before. What about all the elemental stuff they gave me? They gave me fire and they gave me water. I don't see how fire would help. Or ice, rather. I don't see how fire would help. Ice, I could make one of those ice platforms, but why would I need one? I already have a bunch of platforms and they just get batted away by this thing. I can't freeze the top, at least not by shooting it directly. Contacting it with ice would make no big difference. Is it just coincidence that the only enemies that I've met so far in this temple that gave me elemental items were here? It's not meant to be like a hint as to how you're supposed to take this thing on? Seems like it. Seems like it doesn't matter is what I mean. Let's go to the bottom of the temple where the other one is, and we'll come back to this. What do we got down here? Oh, we have fire, right. I need some way through the fire. Like, well, maybe Prince Sidon. We were down here without him before, so I didn't get to try. Let's try just spraying water through the flamethrowers and see if that matters before I go running too far away. It does not matter. It is, however, drawn on top of the fire effect, which made the Z fighting there very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Is there anything hidden over here? One little thing. Hello. What are you, friend? I'll meet you on dry land. Sweet. I'll probably sell it later. Fantastic. It's always nice to make a little money when you're out here saving the world, you know? The thanks is great, but always nice to make a little bit of money. This saw the potential, no guidance. Even if I'm close, you gotta let me get close and then get far away and then get close again. If I could bring those platforms all the way down here, I know I could do it, but I highly doubt that's what you're supposed to do. Oh, he gives me a shield, doesn't he? I've not used the shield portion at all. It says it protects from one hit. And fire's pretty constant. Sidon? There you are. Does this work? There's also a timer associated with it. Perfect. Easy. Got it. Now then. I could just persuade you to let go of that chest, please. Thanks. Sidon got. Nailed it. Some of my favorite loot I've ever received. Thank you. Hello there. Too lightweight? Is this heavy enough? It's turned off and everything. It's not turned off and everything. Now it is. Welcome in, Sidon. Okay. So we need stairs here. Quite a few of them. to get that into there. I can take this and use this right now. Oh, actually, just keep that. That stays switched off. Perfect. Got a whole bunch of fucking spikes down there, too. Alright, turn off. Save me some battery. Which one still counts as mine that's switched on? I didn't touch this, did I? That's not the one. Who's draining battery? There you fucking are. Alright, cool. Cool. Let's get you all down below. I think each one I have turned on drains my battery a little more. So I'm a bit worried about being able to do this in the way I think will be easy to set up, step by step, and then having time to go back and do it while holding the ball, which I believe is what they want of me. I think that should be possible while holding something. Same. Can I get up to that now? Yeah, battery's running a little bit light. Let's go grab the thing and try before we run out. I didn't place them very evenly, but hopefully none of them are beyond the pale. Good. Bad. Okay, alright. Fuck. Oh, you know what I can do? We gotta do this again in a second. I can just attach it and carry one of the floating platforms up. I thought you said welcome in, Sidon. How's your Thursday going, friend? Sidon's a longtime subscriber to me. He doesn't often share the message, but you know, we're good pals. He supports me. Honestly, I think 2 of these is going to be plenty to do this. There we are. And then just carry it over here. We don't need stairs at all. I think I get a little stuck on trying to set things up the way I think they should go. If I have to stop giving input after a certain point. But I can keep moving them in the middle of the puzzle. There, that was a good feel-good solution. Let's go back to hell now. Let's go back to the one I can't figure out at all.
All right, just one more, Link.
Or maybe we go to the center and we try dumping the 4 of them. 4/5 of the water they offer. It's not that different. Could be enough. Hey, why'd that waterfall stop? Oh, because I opened the gate, right. Okay, we're gonna have to find out the way they actually want me to go up here because I broke the way I like getting up here. What I don't know how to do is propel this thing. That's my issue. Should be able to carry me up, but like, how do you get it going? Sidon, come here. What happens if I hit one of these with your power? though. Can I like propel it somewhere with your ability? No, it doesn't give a shit. So I can't like ramp it off of this. I could get out a Zonai fan if I really wanted to, and that might drive it along. But there must be a better way. Oh, you're level 3? Do I have anything I want to fuse? Kinda. It'd be nice to replace this thing. It might be worth fighting. But I don't need to right now. Here for the struggle, but I'm optimistic for the solution. I can't even get back to where I was. Well, hello there, Sludge. Fuck, I never noticed you. I flew right over you, didn't I? I'm the reason I can't get back up there. Hang on a second. I'm gonna go restart this one. Feel more than a little foolish doing it, but it's the only way. Probably not. Carry me. The fuck? Does Link always dive for the bottom when he's doing that? Whatever. Oh wait, I have to redo this one. I guess that makes sense. I'm opening the gate. Wonder when it came undone. No problem, doesn't matter. Sorry? What just occurred? What the fuck just happened? Grab hold! Link! You fuck. Why'd it break? What in the fuck is happening? Attach. We good? Alright, cool. Do that just to get a little bit of extra hype before setting off this direction. Hydra's truly a treasure? Deeper into the crevasse. The only way forward was further down. I love 30 Rock. I haven't watched that show in forever. Alright, you. Just in case I need to get back up here again. Let's open you up. Go away, you fucking like. I'll fight you, whatever. Show me the goods. Did you just do that? Easy. Walked right into it. $10 extra for Zonite items. I do have other things that can smash rocks, but it's just so good to have a rock hammer. Maybe my beam emitter club is too shitty to let live. Maybe I just have too many weapons. Maybe just go away. I'm fine with what I have. Thank you for the offer. It was very kind. Just Link! Try to pick up the fire fruit, man. Fire fruit, fire-like stone, that's plenty. You don't need any new toys from the treasure chest, you have enough. Practically all Zonite all the time in this armory. Link is so metal. He terrorizes Hyrule using weapons made of his enemies, of attacked enemies made of themselves. It's hardcore, I admit. But it's about sending a message. Okay, we're back. With no better idea what to do, but we're here. We're trying. We're into it. We're getting into it. Huh. Maybe if I okay, maybe if I you over here at maximum height, you beside for later use. Come over here. Get the next one of these that comes out. Hopefully soon, hopefully soon, hopefully soon. We're running on a battery timer. If I bring you over to them. So now it's attached to that platform, which actually I don't know what that added at all. But now it is, so I can grab the platform rather than just it. Oh shit, it's flashing. It's now or never. I don't think it's high enough. I don't think it does anything either, but there's a lot of problems with this idea. Here, drop the platform. Do you on your own do anything I should know about? No? I mean, the water, like, pierces through, but not so much it matters. What's up, Lollipop? Good to see you, friend. Happy Thursday. Sun rising, a new day approaches. I think this is our third day in this temple. Here's an interesting idea. I kind of doubt it will work, but it's worth a shot. By kind of doubt, I mean actually it's probably not going to. Anyway, let's try. We're all about trying here. Where's the second one? Oh shit, I didn't turn it on. Shit, no fucking way. Start recharging. I gotta go get another. Fuck. Take number 2. Turn you both on. Here. Up the air. Make sure you're up high enough. Quickly, before I run out of water time. Fuck, why'd that? It seems like it's lasting so much less time than before. Fuck. It's kind of pretty fucking important to this plan. Kind of absolutely critical. Just heard the last one pop. We're gonna need to use the zone I charge partway through this, probably. Not very close. That's too close. It's not very close. Fuck, it's about to go. I don't think this works. Or something electrical. I'm hoping to shock it because it's close enough to the water. I think it needs to touch, though. Shock like stone? I only have one, but I need something. It hurt me? Fuck. Did it break my bow in one fucking go as well? Never tried. Can you ascend into a bubble? Let's go see. You cannot ascend into a bubble, unfortunately. That is against the law. Is that the Ember headdress? That it is. Probably dropped the bow. Oh, there it is. Correct. I thought I saw a notification it broke. That's why I even asked. Poseidon, don't remind me how much taller than me you are. Come on. If only the sludge were Diet Pepsi, we could drink to the source. Just one arrow there? Thought I saw a bunch of sparkles. Come here, you. Come here, you sphere. Come on. You gotta give that to me. I nearly dove right into one of them. That was awesome. Can you use a bow from here? You cannot. You can only dash out of them. What exactly are you trying to do? I'm trying to hit a switch inside this rapidly spinning thing. It's got one open face, so if I could stop it, I could just go around to the side that was open and shoot inward. As it is, timing is a fool's game, but I have no other option, because I can't figure out how to stop it, slow it, attack it in some way that doesn't care which way it's facing. No clue. No clue at all. Just a forced perspective. Sidon's just always closer to the camera. Sidon's wearing lifts. Spinning fills me with rage. Rip bow? I've got others. I've got a whole collection of bows. I'd be more worried about arrows. I still have 40, but I used to have 100 plus. I'd be more worried about arrows. We still at the dreidel? We went and did the other one I hadn't done. Quickly, easily, and brilliantly. Now we're back here looking like a fool again. I wonder if arrows fall less in low grav environments. I expect they do, but I haven't done any testing on it. So, do you want to come clear out sludge for the hell of it? It's a Zonai temple, but your people are probably going to be in charge of watching over it once we figure this out and clear it up. That may be in the far-flung future the way it's going, but why not start cleaning now, eh? Why not, Sidon?
Here goes.
I could have angled that better. We'll wait for another one. Dreddle is my proposed nickname. The problem of placing it close enough without it getting batted away. Spoiler in chat, I'm gonna stop reading chat. Their perspective where I could raise this thing up close as possible without getting batted away and ending up even further off than when I started. Close as possible, stuck in the air, and then shock the chest and it leaps to the thing. I think they're too far away. I don't think that thing's actually even conductive, so it probably wouldn't work. It's basically the same idea as I was thinking of trying with the sphere of water, which I'm still confused as to why those things seem to be disappearing so quickly. It felt like it lasted forever when I was riding it up that way. It felt like it lasted a long time. Whoops. So I just want to go up and take a look at it, but why not bring this thing with me as long as I'm here? Oh, actually, I can't position it if I want to be close enough to look at it. God, Sidon, how I wish you were here with me. Sort of just more infuriating up close, to be honest with you. The fact that time pauses when you ascend is just haunting. Or is that daunting? Or jaunting? It's very jaunty. They gave me so much up here, and I don't see how any of it helps at all. Not one fucking bit. It doesn't seem to have any openings in the base. Like underwater. So I don't think I can stuff something underwater to mess with it. I assume it's pumping the water up, so when I eventually do manage to hit the switch, the water level will lower and I'll be able to get in there where I need to rotate the spigot with Sidon's help and unlock the 5th faucet. This may only be here to assist you with getting up there. This may only be here to assist you with directing the watery orb to get you up there. They could all be involved in whatever it takes to hit this switch, though. Possible to say. Impossible. That didn't spur any new thoughts. But a valuable recap nonetheless. I really wish I could hit it with Sidon's power, because he's got such a slow-moving, watery blast. I don't know, something about its magic. I'm wondering if that's it. It just takes getting hit with Sidon's blast. Because it used to be sludgy. Maybe that was supposed to be the hint, to hit it with something watery. None of that idea really makes that much sense. I just wish I could try it, given I haven't figured it out yet. But I can't fucking get Sidon's ability up there. Can I make stairs? Can I do it with stairs, maybe? Hang on. Let's take all these things over. There we go, drop that. Okay, you two, turn on. Get up there and wait for me, I'll be right with you. You can hopefully give me extra height starting right from the ground. That's a bit high up. Is that a bit low down, or is that fine? That's fine. It's not really enough height, is it? To hit with Sidon's ability, it's not. Can I stretch myself to go a bit higher with just like jumping and shit? Fuck off, man, just grab it. I've got so little battery left, why would you do this? Alright, Sidon, give me this, just as like a test run. Could I possibly get up here and fire away? I could. I fired it in the wrong direction. Awkward. Might have been valuable to use a Zonai charge rather than have to wait and then rebuild that again. I mean, I've only got 64 of them. Might have been worth it. Is that placed well? Well enough. That work? Yeah, it looks okay. Try again. Aim. It hit this. I'm too low to know if that counts as a test, but it looked like it splashed right off the surface, right? I didn't do shit. I didn't do anything. I don't think the blood moon can happen when you're in temples. I should spend the entire game in temples then. And I may with this puzzle. But I'm sick of blood moons. Perfect. Perfect. Maybe I have to spin to get into its mindset. Not helping. Just like one of those stories of great sages who go up mountains for years and come back enlightened, this is what they're going through? I thought isolation alone would be enough of a test. They're doing this shit up there? Rather say unenlightened. It'd be funny if Link got sick from spinning him around like that. I saw an article about something, they made it sound like no one had ever discovered this before, which is, it seems unlikely. But anyway, it was an article about during a late fight in Death Stranding, if you never attack your opponent, you just block forever, eventually the game gets really annoyed with you, and your opponent will break your block, unavoidably, grab you, and bite your ear off. And if you let that happen, if you get to that point, your character won't have their ear for the rest of the game. Pretty good attention to detail. Is this approaching the MGS keycard in the drainage ditch situation? Maybe. Just trying to think of what else I can try to do. Those stairs felt so janky, it doesn't feel like I'm supposed to make them. But I can't ascend with Sidon's power. So once again, I'm questioning if Sidon's power has anything to do with it. But I didn't get a real test because I wasn't high enough up for it to actually look like it hit, so I'm worried that was a silly thing. I don't know, man. I don't know. Out of curiosity, when this is upright, can I climb it? Okay. Interesting. What was I trying to do? Oh, save myself and ascend? Sidon would need to come over here. Can I stand on this when it's like this? If I get to the top? I'm figuring I can probably climb while I have that on. You go right over the edge, do you? Do you indeed? Alright, hang on. I'll figure something out for you. Pop that on there. You two can shut off. Sorry, Sidon. That might give me the height I need. And it travels a distance, so I can do it over here where I have more room and Sidon's not being so fucking weird. Come here, guys. Pop on over here. Say the safe word? Unlikely to happen. Okay. Put that there. Pop you up here. Pop, I forgot to turn the two of you on. Grab it, man. I'm trying to act faster than the game will let me. I'm trying to game harder than Nintendo planned for. This is low enough I can easily reach it to climb. Then I can put you here. put you here. Are those both reachable? Should be easily reachable. It looks like a decent height. I think it's only marginally higher than I was before. Why were you facing that direction? What the fuck just changed? Why was I facing that direction? Fuck you, game. I'm eating Zonai charges. I'm not resetting what I've already done. What the hell happened there? Okay, so I can get up here. I think I could do even a little more height if I really wanted to, and I kind of do, but this might be enough. Sidon, please come over here. You're making this even more difficult. I just want to feel confident crossing this wrong ID off the list, Sidon. Please support me in this, honey. Fucking hell. Fucking god damn it. Sidon, will you come over here? Please, for God's sake. Sidon. Sidon. I will shoot you. Come over here. Come the fuck over here. Thank you. If I hadn't do that little jump, I might have made it up. Let's see if that's enough of a difference to aim myself. And try this just goddamn once. Why the fuck did he turn around again? I have no explanation. I have no ideas. I have no clue. I hear thunder outside. Nature is being affected by my mood. Something spooky about how Sidon somersaults down through the air. Seems weird. Just saw the highlight. My message redeem is 10K. Is that to avoid spoilers? Oh, no, that was a joke. That was a joke. So I used to have highlight my message be like 1,000 and unlock an emote was 250. And people made fun of me for it, and so I turned it up even higher. I told them it's just because I like emote spam more than I like highlighted messages spam. But I don't have anything against highlighted messages, really. It's 10K for a joke. I saw some YouTube hints and tips that claimed if you whisper your companions will come towards you. Doesn't seem to work all the time. If you whisper, do you mean whistle? How do you whistle? At least here, they don't seem to follow the rules of an horse. Lubu fight money well spent. I will someday get back to doing the Wolong highlights. They've just been preempted by more popular games, I admit. Oh, Samantha, did I tell you that I've not been updating the firmware on Miquella Blade of Millennia, my ROG ally, the entire time I've had it, until like a couple days ago? There have been posts all over the ROG ally discussion boards I've checked here and there to see what games people recommend and at what settings and what problems they're having. about how, oh, this firmware didn't do a great job. And I was like, oh yeah, my games do seem a little bit slower. Oh, this firmware fixed everything. Oh, yeah, the experience seems fast, snappy. It's good again. I've never been changing my firmware. Never. Thinking I'm going along with all this. Because you have to use the ASUS software, or there are a couple third-party solutions hacked together, but I've just been using the ASUS software rather. And Armory Crate isn't it. You have to use my ASUS to do things like the firmware, and I've only been checking Armory Crate. I've spent like 6 weeks, how long have I had this thing? Carefully scrutinizing how games are running based on what people said of the latest firmware on the stock launch day firmware. I tell this all to you just as an indication of how long it may take me to figure this puzzle out. Since I have no interest in playing Wolong myself, I'd totally watch VODs if you have them. I do. The entirety of my Wolong playthrough has a playlist on my YouTube. After the newest spate of Armored Core trailers, I'm now sure it's a game I'm dying to watch others play. I'm really interested in that, the more I hear about it. I'll almost definitely play it. These are streamer words. Better get used to the view, boys. I thought my graphics were glitching. It's just the shadow of this thing spinning. Is there any other easier way to get to height with Sidon's power? Did I just show up with less battery than I thought I'd have, and so I'm making this harder on myself? Why the ally over the Steam Deck? No particular reason. Basically, I wanted to get a Steam Deck, but I figured, why not wait for the second revision of the hardware? And then I'd waited a year, and they were starting to say, oh, we're going to support this a while before we make a Steam Deck 2. And I was like, oh, maybe I should get a Steam Deck. And then I don't know, I was like, yeah, I've missed a year of its life. Maybe I should even wait a couple more years for something else. I'm not dying for a handheld. And then they announced the ROG Ally, and I was like, yeah, let's hop on that train. It's slightly more powerful. Reviews are good. It misses out on some of the input, but it's slightly smaller. And I will say, after my experience, you need to be a tinkerer to want to use a ROG Ally. You need to relish messing with your games for a while to get them all to run nicely, and trying to run Windows on a gamepad is fucked up, so you need to be ready for that. The Steam Deck is probably a better experience, but I'm very pleased with it. Very pleased with Miquella Blade of Melania. You've got to be ready to play around with it. Does the Ally have Steam? The Ally runs Windows. You can install anything on it you can install on Windows. Steam, Xbox Game Pass, anything. Maybe the next Hydro Rage emote should be this spinning contraption. Maybe. It would be fucking fitting. It really has felt like I'm clutching for straws ever since I realized I couldn't rewind it. For whatever reason, I mean, it would be going just as fast backwards. As soon as I saw it, I was like, that'll be a rewind puzzle. And I've had no confidence in anything else I've tried since then. Not at all. Gotta get a Steam Deck specifically to play Elden Ring and the John, a noble purpose. Well, Samantha, what are the puzzles you've been stuck longest on in any game other than this? Just in case I want to avoid someone telling me about a puzzle that comes later. I got stuck for a very long time on the split the waterfall thing from Breath of the Wild, though I would argue that thing is horseshit and badly programmed. But I got stuck on that for weeks and weeks and weeks of going back and trying a new idea and figuring nothing out. Sincere question, what do you find yourself playing on your Steam Deck? It's interesting that I can't conceive of times I would use over my PC. So I use it in bed occasionally. Sometimes it's just, I don't know, it's weirdly handy to just pick it up and play with it while, like, I'm watching something on this computer and rendering something or downloading something, so the internet's connection of this computer's being used up. So I've sat here and played things on it. And I got it partly because I go back to Maine a lot, and it would be handy to use on the plane or bus. Did we get the spin yet? No. No, you've missed nothing. You could probably go AFK again. You could probably take hours away, and I'd still be here. But there's no guarantee, Samantha. And do you want to miss when I figure out how to do this? Stay tuned. I'm sorry it's so boring. I've stopped trying to climb up there just because it's annoying to reset it every time I run out of battery, and I've got a limited number of Zonai charges and arrows. I'm actually worried about running quite low on arrows. Maybe not right this second, but later, if I don't start gathering them again. Planes for sure. I don't travel too often though. Stupid, how do you split the waterfall? Took forever to reason out. I think it's BS because I did the right thing in the most slightly wrong way. And it doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. There are 2 animations for what they want you to do, and I got the wrong one and immediately ruled out doing what they want you to do. Which part was splitting? There is a poem that tells you to, like, falling from the sky, split the waterfall, something like that. And there's a platform at the base of a waterfall. I tried shooting it, dropping things on it. What it was I glided over it, came off of the glider, and did the falling attack. I did the falling attack where you go like this, okay? Because I was moving very, very slightly forward, very slightly, when I came off the glider. The answer is to be at a complete standstill when you let go of the glider, and then, instead of doing this, you will do this. And that's correct. It's horseshit. Yeah, with the ceremonial spear. There's a rope puzzle using amazing rope physics in The Last of Us 2 that stumped me forever. Not a puzzle, but game that took embarrassingly long to complete was The Emperor's New Groove for the PS2. I would also say, I can't remember which specific puzzles, but there were a few times I got really stuck in Outer Wilds. My Outer Wilds playthrough was 3 streams, 2 8-hour streams and 1 like 3.5-hour stream. And honestly, it was 3.5 hours just we were chatting for a while at the end. I finished it in like 2 hours that stream because I moved insanely fast through a lot of the logical leaps and puzzles and performances in day 1. Day 2, I got so mad at the game because I was so fucking stuck. Day 3, I had come up with the answer in my dreams overnight. I awoke with the idea I'm sure was it. And so we started the stream and I pretty much immediately solved the game. Great game. My favorite. Highly recommend Outer Wilds. I did it again, Googled it, did it again, did it thinking it would kill me. And that time it took, stupid spear puzzle. You played The Emperor's New Groove when you were like 10 and there was a ghost that scared you and you came back to it like 5 years later, brave enough to finish. Not quite a puzzle, but I love that story. You got stuck in this game because you ran out of arrows? I'm worried about that happening. I haven't missed a Zonai device or another platform I can attach to these things around here somewhere, have I? Have I? Sidon, come on over here. Sidon, buddy. He's trying. It's going entirely the wrong direction. I guess he's trying to trace it over land only, despite the fact he's a fish. There we go. Outer Wilds is amazing, but after that, after you think you've discovered everything, you hit a point of now what? Yeah, then you gotta put it together. I do think they should guide you. Maybe there should be like a reminder to keep checking your log, because the ship's log could do a really good job once you know how to read it. It's got all this color coding you need to learn. Once you know how to read it quickly, it can do a really good job of guiding you to where you need to be putting shit together. But it is on you to put it together. Never played Outer Wilds, but I get constant recommendations for it. It is a practically unique game, and I think a masterpiece. If you don't know what Outer Wilds is one puzzle. It is one massive puzzle. It is a miniature solar system that is one puzzle. You can go in any direction, and it's so well designed, you will find something useful that connects to other things and eventually gives you the threads, if you're pulling correctly, to unravel the entire mystery. Starting anywhere in the entire game, you can do that. And on top of that, it has a beautiful story. Tunic is an incredible game. I played some Tunic. I was really enjoying that. Didn't finish it, at least not yet. Tunic is basically an enormous puzzle of puzzles to get the true ending. Fantastic game, I love it. Checks log, but I was just there. You didn't find everything. Go try again. I feel so differently about trying to get it myself and not look things up post Elden Ring than going through the rest of the Souls catalog. I am still thinking about this puzzle while we chat. Nothing's come to mind. Nothing. If I was smarter as a streamer, I would leave. Instead, what I'm thinking is, what if my hands were stickier and it couldn't throw me off? Damn it. I need even stickier hands. Bez was the game that got me into the genre. Bez is a good game. I remember beating that, but I didn't do all the extra stuff you can in that. Even the NPCs are looking. Yeah. What in the fuck do you want from me? Game? How dare you do this? What do you want from me? I need more. We're going back to a bridge. Going back to a classic bridge setup. By the way, this is all just to test one more time, hitting it with Sidon's power. I don't have a new idea for the end of this bridge. We're going back to a classic bridge setup. Maybe one more and then we'll see if it's long enough. Okay, let's get this thing in place. What kind of height are we looking at here? How is that? Is it too high? Can take one off. All right, Sidon, time to power me up. Here we go. This should be closer to a definitive test. This should be the definitive test. Please do not turn completely the fuck around, Link. Here we... Sidon! Quickly. That was a good illustration of what happened to my emotions in that moment. Okay, so we can rule that out. It's not Sidon's power. Fuck. Game caught you monologuing? Has anyone's Switch warped from heat? No. No, it hasn't. God, that looks unironically more helpful than Cryonis. I liked Cryonis. Just noticed you stream in 864p. The only other streamer I know that does that is Germa. Is there a reason for the resolution? Just curious. Germa, I'm a big Germa fan, is where I first heard of the idea, and then I looked it up and found a couple guides online about why you should consider it and so on. Basically, I play mainly games where the entire screen refreshes constantly, as opposed to, say, Hearthstone, where a lot of it stays the same. So, you're getting a fuck ton of data every single frame, and I want to send you 60 frames a second. I am capped at 6 megabytes a second by Twitch. 864p is obviously a little sharper than 720, which makes it easier to read some text and stuff if I'm playing at 1080 or 1440, and you're getting a smaller version. But it's not so muddy as trying to push 1080. It's just sort of a nice breakpoint. The downside is that I can't do that on YouTube, so everything I upload to YouTube gets crushed down to 720. Anywho. Dragon. You have a dragon around here? That cloud may have blown in and be obscuring it. I didn't see the dragon. I have a laser weapon, I just remembered. Please. Oh, please, God. Alright, maybe not the laser weapon. Is the window to use Sidon's ability the same length as his cooldown? It seems like it is. It seems like it. How do I swing this when I swing this? It doesn't reach up high enough, does it? No, not even close. Huh. I think I sliced these two things off of... Oh yeah, I melted them with the laser. They broke off of my bridge. Are you still overheating? Because you're still giving off, like, steam. I want you to stop melting, because I actually want to keep using you if I can. I think I just heard it break. Yeah, wait, why'd that break? What's going on? Do I need new ice? Sun's out. It's still listed as, like, cold. Not as cold, but if I make a new one, will it go ahead and melt too? Yeah, they're melting pretty rapidly. Fuck. I had another idea using the laser, but I need 3 pieces of ice to do it, and they're gonna melt too fast to stay connected, so I can't try it right now. Actually, yes I can. What am I saying? I can just ascend up to it rather than climbing up to it. Of course I can try it right now. I grabbed the wrong part of this. That's better. There we are. Oh shit, right. Oh no, but height doesn't matter because I can just ascend. Right. Right. That looks correct. Is this part low enough I can ascend to it? There we are. Fuck. Only so much battery. Now I'm hoping not to hit the thing below me when I do this. I hit the thing below me when I did this. Fuck, dude. That's okay, it didn't work anyway. Seems like this doesn't immediately spray out an infinite length beam when you do swing it. It's like it saves it for the ground, unless you're doing a leaping attack. The laser's getting in there. It's getting in there. It's making progress of a sort. My aim is leaving something to be desired. There's a super dark shrine puzzle in Breath of the Wild where you had to use torches to find your way around. That was hell. Oh, I remember, yeah. There was maybe a couple of those, even outside the Dark Woods, which I did see got mentioned. Maybe there's only one. I certainly remember one. Oh shit, the chest landed right side up. Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. I'm just glad the nightmare is over. What in the fucking hell? Sidon, come here. Let's get out of here, honey. I hate it here. Perfect. Can we tell you? Feels like no, only because what if that is used again in a later puzzle? Don't you want to see me get stuck for multiple in-game days again? Didn't you enjoy this experience?
Okay, they're all filled out. Now we just need to use the central device.
We really want to tell you, though? I'm aware. Some people tried to tell me. Alright, let's go dump all this stuff. Let's go let it all out. You figured it out? No. I did it. I did not figure it out.
Sweet whippoorwills. Put it in your mouth. Let all the fluff come out.
You don't need to congratulate me for that. I don't deserve it. You don't need to reward me. But Lucifel, thank you so much for the Prime resub and 2 total months. I appreciate that immensely, friend. All right, let's see it. What is the filthiest creature? What is the absolute aspect and avatar of all sludge?
Look, the sludge dissolved. The domain is surely safe now.
That's the thing we want. Where's the creature?
Huh? Not good.
Smaller than I thought. Muktarok, Scourge of the Water Temple. You're putting all that out? How much do you eat?
This strange creature must be responsible.
I don't like it. Oh, jeez. All right.
Get ready. Let's go, Link. sludge. Horrible. Wait, you're not alone.
Sidon, presumably I need to wash this thing clean when it comes out. Like now? Oh, that was my moment. But I used Sidon to protect me accidentally.
Trouble.
Got him. Got him! Give me a real weapon now. Getting something serious. This is a perfect time for my Flux Core 3 pounder on top of a fucking... Come back here! Katana. Wait, why did I just lose 2 hearts? Did I just gloom 2 hearts? Hello? Alright, this is gonna slow us down.
Use water to clear some.
But we can carve ourselves a little area to fight in, and he can sludge it all fucking up again.
Be strong.
Shit. Sidon, how did you avoid that?
Here goes. Maybe we could do something to clear the way.
Oh shit, they're a squid, they're a kid, they're a fucking Splatoon character. Do I have to clear all this out in order to have a chance of dealing damage? Come on. Ah, they're back together. I realized maybe they're like one of the actual Octoroks. If you shoot them, they get stunned. Should save my attack for now. Not that. Water. Water, water, water. Any water's good enough. No, it's not. Damn it.
That was rough. Be careful.
I truly don't know how to avoid that. I guess I can take his shield and he'll recharge fast enough. But I was trying not to take his shield so that he would be recharged for later use. I think I'm being too precious with his cooldowns. Didn't reach. Didn't reach.
Able to swim through the
Another heart got gloomed or whatever?
going to make it hard to catch.
Alright, I'll fucking clean this place. Will I? I'm already impatient waiting for your cooldown. Will I actually clean this place? It doesn't feel worth my time. Oops. I forgot I already made weapon draw, and that's why I threw it there. I was hitting Y to draw my weapon. Yunobo, can you burn it away? No? Fuck. Fuck. Oh shit, 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 shit.
Okay. Trouble. Can't take too many.
That was too low? I fucking know. Shut up, Sidon. I need you to charge faster. I don't know what to do. Alright, first of all, we don't need Tulin and we don't need Yunobo. Let's turn them off so I can't accidentally activate one of their abilities. Let's do that. If I can remember how. Vow of Tulid, dismiss. Vow of Yunobo, dismiss. Perfect. I broke it without even hitting the enemy again. So it takes durability just to do that. Oh shit, Sidon, I need you! Or I can range it. Seeing as I haven't figured anything out, we need to get big hits in, because I'm only going to get 1 or 2 before this thing goes away. Like that. Where's he trying to land? I want to preempt him. Man.
Almost got it. Just finish it off.
That close? That's too far. And I just died. Thank you, fairies. I need to stay near it. I need Sidon near me, because I need to be powered up right now, Sidon. Cool. And that's what we're getting. Sidon's probably ready again. Okay. Damn it. Just 2. Funny fight to watch, an annoying fight to be in. I swear, I should be able to get more out of those. I don't know how. But I should be able to get more out of those. This might be it, though. It might not matter any longer. It's not going to be it. It's not going to be it. There's going to be more. I was very helpful with that arrow. So what's the fairy mechanic? If you have a fairy, you don't die.
Be strong.
What? I hate this.
Trouble.
All right. So we solved the final puzzle. I'm pretty sure not how it was intended. And I don't think I fought that boss the way it was intended exactly. Still. Baby amygdala completed. Bloodborne will now never occur. This is gross. Good God, what a struggle. What a victory. Pomegranates, here's one thing I do want to know. Is there a way to clear out the sludge way fucking faster? So that he can't bounce through all those things? Do you just have to lead him rather than target him the way I did? And clean out the sludge he's jumping to? Choo-choo jelly and water fruit. You just throw that constantly? That's awful. Oh, I don't love that, but okay. Hydrants. I could have pulled them out. Do they run on battery, or is it like a shrine when you're inside a temple? Do they have unlimited battery? Not great. You can put a hydrant on a wheel to create a fun sprinkler system. I should bring out more Zonai devices in battle. That would have been a huge boon, but it didn't even cross my mind just because my battery is so weak. It uses battery? I have enough battery, it still would have helped. I still should have done it, but damn, I wish it was like the shrines where they run forever. At least during the boss fight.
Sidon, my cherished kin.
That voice again. You're the one we've been hearing this whole time?
What is that mask? Oh, of course, it's the elephant.
I am your ancestor from a time long past. I served the first king of Hyrule as a Zora warrior and a sage who, like you, could direct the flow of water.
I should have been prepared for that because,
Pride of the Zora.
yes, the Rito mask is a bird because their guardian beast was a bird.
Expect nothing less from
The Gorons was a lizard. It's not the same as them.
You bested the monster that sullied our domain, but it was a servant of a greater evil, the Demon King. His true purpose was to prevent you from obtaining the stone that you just found. My secret stone.
That stone that you are wearing.
Yes, and it is important you know more about the stone and the Demon King. So listen closely to what I have to say. It concerns the imprisoning war and the destiny of our people. Though we Zora live long lives, this all happened in a time ancient even to us. The kingdom of Hyrule was still in its infancy. A great evil, the Demon King, appeared. He invaded Hyrule and sought to cut the new kingdom's time short. But Rauru, the first king of Hyrule, brought me and 5 other warriors together to oppose him. To fight the Demon King, Rauru entrusted us with secret stones.
Hang on.
Treasured artifacts
5
that
other
amplify
warriors.
the power of those who carry them. As the Sage of Water, I bore a secret stone and fought alongside my fellow sages in battle.
Zelda's a sage. So if we go to 4 sages and Zelda's a sage, who doesn't have a temple,
Even my strongest defenses
That's
couldn't
5.
stop his ferocious attacks.
but it looked like, I'm forgetting her name.
Our leader realized it would not be possible to defeat the Demon King outright.
It looked like,
He chose to end
Rauru's partner,
sealing the Demon
who we
King
saw in one of the memories, had a mask on,
himself in the process.
like the other warriors do.
Was the
Minoru, thank you.
Sometimes
Did I invent that? I need to go back and watch that in the VOD or something.
another
Is she wearing a mask or not?
sages, the Sage of Time came to visit me.
Oh wait,
The
6
destiny
sages,
of
excuse
the
me.
Zora was made.
So Minoru is one, probably. Wait, what? I'm lost total track of what a sage is and who they are.
The magic restraining the Demon King will eventually be undone. When that happens, a noble swordsman named Link.
Sonia's Rauru's partner? Oh right, who's Minoru again? His sister or just another Zonai or someone?
lent
Anyway,
him
Minoru.
power. He will need the Zora's control over water.
The course of the
I don't even know who people are. I'm trying to posit what they might be have done. Ancient history. I can't even speak. That puzzle fucked me up.
I swear to you that when the great evil returns, the Zora Sage of Water will awaken once more. The Zora people and their sage will fight alongside your swordsman.
Okay. I think we only have one phenomena left. Minoru is his sister.
That is everything there is
The only other Zonai?
listening war.
There were 2 Zonai? Boy, they built a lot. They got a lot done.
Thanks to you. However, the Demon King continues to threaten all of Hyrule. Sidon, my cherished kin, you must take up my secret stone and honor the vow I made to the Sage of Time. Fight alongside the swordsman, Link.
Okay. Now Sidon will make a vow to us and we will have his power wherever we go.
My destiny to fight by your side.
I don't know how generally useful it will be like Tulins and Yonobos, but happy to have him along.
I came here so that I could save Sora's domain. But it looks like
What it
all
really
of
does
my
is it illustrates how, even though he's going to go back to Yona now,
I'll do all I
his
can,
spirit will
just as
always
my
be with Link.
ancestor did. I will accept this secret stone.
Always, always, always. The only one that can shield you? That's true.
I am the Sage of Water. Behold, this is my new power. Here, Link, your hand.
In marriage.
I, Sidon, the Sage of Water, swear that I will fight by your side. Please accept this. It is proof of my vow.
Next little squeeze at the end there to make his point. He is so much taller, holy crap. Yeah. Zora are fucking giant compared to me. Hylians are really tiny, in fact. I'm pretty sure that the Rito are on average taller once they're adults. The Gerudo are way taller. The Gorons are a bit taller and just fucking massive all around. And the Zora are way taller. Hylians are miniatures.
You'll always have my power with you. We're partnered up again. Yes. All right, let's head back home.
Are Hylians elves? They do have the pointed ears and everything. Now I never have to leave you, Link, my one true love. They kind of human? I mean, only because they're the most human of the things here. But no, Gerudo are even more human. Hylians have pointed ears. Bokoblins may not be taller, but they're definitely larger. If they could learn to stand up straight, they would be taller. Because you're right, overall, they're just bulkier, bigger creatures. They're just hunched and gangly. Oh yeah, we cleaned up his bathwater. He's gonna be good now. Yeah! Good shit. Ooh, it's gonna smell around here for a little while, though. I guess it's fading quickly. And I'm sure the Zora have matches. Yeah. Good shit. Koroks are smaller. I forgot about Koroks, yes. I wonder if the Kokiri became Koroks. Or if Nintendo doesn't even worry about all that. You know? Because now we have Koroks, but no Kokiri in this. Link, welcome back. Link, have you seen? The sludge has vanished without a trace.
Link, thanks to your courage, the inhabitants of Zora's domain are safe once again. No words could express the depths of my gratitude. Thank you, hero. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Take the hand of my son. As for you, Sidon, though Link certainly played a key role, your own efforts to save the domain were nothing short of magnificent. Why, your swim strength has increased to an incredible point. I saw that whirlpool you created. Someday we could even threaten the Hylian kingdom that has overseen Hyrule all this time.
You see, they're planning. They have to go, no matter how much we love Sidon.
I have always believed in you, Sidon. Now you have unequivocally proven your worthiness to bear the crown. That is why I shall joyously take this opportunity to pass the throne to you.
Father, this is so sudden.
No, it only seems that way. In truth, it has been heavy on my mind for some time. Sidon, my son, it is time to ascend the throne as the new king. Take Yona's hand and, as one, lead Zora's domain to a brighter tomorrow. It will take them time to learn to respect a ruler literally 1/10 of my size, but you will lead them well.
Me? The king? Technically, Link should be king of the Zora. Whale king? We could lay siege to their water and starve them out. Oh yeah, I forgot about King Roem. He was pretty fucking big and tall and everything. So there are definitely taller Hylians than Link. Link's a short ass, for sure. But that might put them on par with the Rito. I don't think they'd even reach Gerudo average heights. Thank you, Father. I will not let you down, I swear it. I guess Koroks really are the only race smaller on average than Hylians, which explains why everyone's so mean to them. They're the only people we can pick on.
That's the spirit, my boy. Now accept your place upon the throne. The finest swordsman in all of Hyrule shall bear witness to this momentous occasion.
And they're so mysterious, the Koroks. Silence, everyone! God damn. That's fucking cool collar and crown they gave him. I hereby inherit this crown from my father, the exalted Dorephan. From this moment on, I shall be king of the Zora. At this same precious moment, I ask that you also open your hearts to your new queen, my beloved Yona. You see, Britain? You see how quickly this can all take place? You see how little money, how few public funds were spent on this? You see? The sludge threatens us no more. We are once again free to swim through crystal waters beneath azure skies without fear. We could not have achieved this without our dear King Sidon, our heroic Sir Link, and all of us who call the domain home. I am so proud and so very grateful to count myself among the Zora of the domain. What a call out. Small crowd. Look, it's the Switch, okay? That is the downside of doing it very quickly. I guess Britain wanted a real show, but also it's the Switch. They couldn't have that many. I get annoyed at the Korok as well if every day while I was walking a Korok pulled me aside, asked me to bring them to their friend because they packed 4 times their body weight into a backpack. Maybe there's a lot of reasons people are mean to Koroks. However, that does not mean that all matters have been resolved. Right you are, my love! So long as darkness lurks in the depths of Hyrule, this peace we have fought so hard for could vanish like a bubble on a needle. We shall not allow that. It is now time for the Zora to help Link prevail. Everyone, I ask you, lend him your strength. Doing just that shall be the first task that I and my partner in life and in leadership shall undertake as your king and queen. Link is small, good for thieving and adventuring. First things first, my friend, regarding the whereabouts of Princess Zelda. When I obtained the secret stone, we saw a vision of that woman, the Sage of Time. I am certain it was far more than a passing resemblance. That was Princess Zelda, whom you and I know so well. As for the Princess Zelda who appeared in the domain and attacked Father, could it be that the princess we saw in my ancestors' era and the one my father saw in this era are not one and the same? Questions upon questions. It is painfully clear that we have no choice but to find the princess and ask her directly. I'm not totally comfortable that the one person who's come up with the same idea I have, none of the other sages called that out, did they? Is the one I make fun of the most for being a big himbo and an idiot. Link, as I have just ascended the throne, I must offer my sincerest apologies for being unable to accompany you. I must stay and pick out curtains for the royal quarters. Still, I shall continue gathering information about lost Princess Zelda. Please promise that you shall once again grace our fair Zora's domain with your presence sooner rather than later. Whatever comes to pass, know that you and I will always be connected, by the power of a sage no less. Vow of Sidon, Sage of Water, proof of the Vow of Sidon. Use it to summon or dismiss the Avatar of Sidon. The other two sages were a child and a rock. All right, well, you know, I'm still not pleased that I'm apparently on par with the guy I make fun of. Genuinely concerning, he shares your logic. Makes me doubt either of us have logic. What's up, Impa?
Hello, Link. I should have known we would run into you here. We came to investigate the geoglyph in this region, but the sludge falling from the sky complicated things. Fortunately, that muck is gone now, and our efforts to research the local geoglyph may resume. Link, I have been wondering, have you found the geoglyph in the Gerudo Highlands yet?
The map in the Forgotten Temple showed a geoglyph shaped like a person.
We intend to investigate that geoglyph as well. Hint, hint, if you'd like to do the story. Hint, hint. A lot of writers worked on that. Hint, hint. It will give you an ability it might be nice to have. Hint, hint. Even if you mean to investigate the rest of the map. Hint, hint. But maybe get a few more hearts. You were in a lot of fucking danger on that last one. Hint, hint.
Impa, you say a lot with a few words. What's up, Yona? How are you? Dorofan's new hat is pretty good. Oh, I didn't even notice. Didn't notice Dorofan's still on the throne. But it must take a lot to move a person like him, I understand. Oh, Sir Link, thank you ever so much for your noble efforts. I have been earnestly pondering what I can possibly do to thank you for saving the domain. However, Giotto found some ancient texts that mention the Zora Greaves. It is said that those who wear them are gifted with the power to swim in the water as they please. I'm certain such an item would be invaluable in your quest to locate Princess Zelda. I told Sidon and everyone in the domain that I hope to present this special gift to you. However, the Greaves in question have still not been located. According to the text Giotto found, the Zora Greaves were created long ago. Oh, give me all this info. Let's make a quest out of it. I'm an adventurer. I love this shit. It seems they were offered up at the ancient Zora waterworks as a prayer for friendship between the Zora and Hylians. Upon hearing that, the boots were? Hang on, is it a Zora tradition too? I'm just gonna throw out a wild guess here. Tie the laces together and throw them around, I guess it would be pipes, not telephone wires, down in your waterworks. Our people have similar traditions. We're so alike. Upon hearing that, I desperately searched there, but I was unable to locate them. I wonder where in the waterworks the Zora Greaves were offered. Okay, we can work on that later. I would love to get this set. After doing that, I wonder if she has a quest for the helm too. That would be cool. Quests for armor is so much better than just grinding money for them. So much better. Now, let's go measure ourselves against the Rito. I'm actually very curious how we stand up. Where are they? Rito Village. On par, he can make whirlpools on demand. Oh fuck, I forgot to check Dorofan's hat. They have to build the X-King a new home first before he'll leave the throne. He already has that secret area behind the waterfall we've been to. Yeah. It would limit his social engagements, though. This shrine's always in such a weird little place. Okay. Shit! Okay. Guess we'll just put up with that. I want to go look at Dorofan's hat, but Samantha, I think that's going to be the stream for the night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed yourself. Sorry that puzzle took so long. I'm sure that part wasn't the most gripping. But I'm glad I completed it. Can't say solved. No planned streams the next 2 days. But if I have a lot of free time, I may spend some of it on Saturday streaming Viewfinder here. If you'd like a notification, follow me, turn on notifications. If you'd like a more reliable notification than Twitch's, you can go ahead and join the Discord. It's a fun little place. You're welcome to just lurk there if you prefer. I am planning to be back streaming on Sunday, but that will be over on YouTube at the YouTube Streams Plus Shorts channel there, which is youtube.com/@rxhydro, not rxhydro highlights. But Saturday I should also have a new video on rxhydro highlight. Go follow both of them. Anyway, I'll be playing Dark Souls 3 on Sunday. It should be a wonderful time. Tears of the Kingdom will be back next week, maybe only on Tuesday. I might do a bonus Monday stream, but I got so much video editing to do and stuff. And the reason only on Tuesday and maybe a bonus Monday, oh, he does look special, is because Wednesday night I am flying to Maine for a long weekend, hanging out with my family. I'll be there through the following Monday. So next week, Tuesday's the only regular stream day I'll be around. Week after that, I will be back. Week after that, the third weekend of August, I'll be taking another long weekend in Maine that will interrupt the Thursday stream and the Sunday Dark Souls stream. So, in the middle, that second weekend, I'm planning on trying to do 2 Dark Souls streams, Saturday and Sunday, just to make up for it a bit. Anyway, point is August is a little bit more spotty than the average. But we'll have a number of streams more before I go for the first of those long weekends. All right, thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Did the thing, yay, thanks for the stream. How can you resist not playing this in your free time? I respect that. It's difficult, but I fucking love streaming, which makes it easier. It's the incentive I need to save content, you know? Samantha, do me a favor. Oh shit, yeah, we get to raid someone I don't get to raid that often. Let me just double check he's not about to leave. Do me a big favor, stick around long enough to go over and at least say hello to another streamer. And never a doubt has always been entertaining every time I've hung out in his channel. So I recommend, if you've got the free time, hang out a while, see if his stream is for you. There's the link just in case you get left behind. Twitch has been really spotty recently. Now let me get the raid set up and give you a raid message. He is playing Jedi Survivor, right? Yes, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Here's the raid message. There we go. Spam that 1 or 2 times when we get over there. And if you've got free time, hang out, check out his stream, see if you're enjoying yourself. I hope I see you maybe Saturday or on Sunday. See you next week or after vacation at some point, whether I do or don't. Even if this is the only stream you ever catch, I thank you so much for hanging out. I love doing this, and it's largely because of all of you. Take care. Have a good one. Love you. Let's go.